Hello, everybody! It is I, Broseph, the Space Crusader VTuber guy on YouTube, and welcome to Professor Layton and the Curious Village. How's the volume looking for people? I can turn this up and turn this down. But yeah, this is my first time playing a Professor Layton game. I've heard very good things about them, and I'm just curious. So I have this on my DS. I am currently playing it on an emulator, but I have the original copy that I own. Game volume is a little down. You can crank up the game a bit. How's this? Is this better for you on the other side? Too much? Not enough? Okay. Also, welcome to Chat Face Melter. Always good to see you. No. Hello. Hello, Kami. Welcome. I meant turn it down. Oh, sorry. That better? That better for you? I hears more game than you. Oh, oopsie doopsie. How's it better? You misspelled Layton. Did I? Hold on. Professor Layon? No, I'm not playing a Layon, dude. That's dumb. T. Add a T and then save. I spelled it correctly the second time in the game title. Hello, Jazzy Waffles. Better? Okay, good. It's nice now. I was about to say that, Kami. I was about to beat you to that. Now. Anyway. So, let us begin. I can swap which screen is bigger, by the way, in case that's going to be helpful for visuals. Just quick button press. I was thinking of holding it back myself. Right, exactly. You were late on the train. So yeah, I'm gonna fire this up. Also, the fastest dude. Alright. We're going to begin playing. I also have the cursor captured because it's gonna be helpful. I need to write my name. B R O S E P. That's not next. Broseph? No. B. We're starting. Oh, that's not a D. Clearing that. There are HD versions of the first 3 games, but they're trapped on mobile for now. Well, maybe they'll re-release them at some point. Because I think that would be very cool, especially since he's getting a new game coming out pretty soon, right? That's a clip. Okay, if you say so, Face Melter. P. There we go. H. I think it would be very cool if the series made a comeback with New World of Steam. Especially since I would very much like for them to re-release the crossover with Phoenix Wright so I can buy that legally and play that legitimately. Alright. We've got a letter. To my friend Broseph.
The things we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone
Voice
for
acting.
the rest of our lives. Because, you see...
I love the bit crunched voices. Oh, look at this animation! This animation looks so rough. Oh, it's charming. It's very charming. Look at those 4 pixels driving a car. It looks better in the small window. Maybe I could have some like setting for the up-resing, but for the DS, having fully animated cutscenes is kind of insane. And there he is.
I don't understand, Professor. Why are we going to help solve an inheritance dispute?
Why, indeed. Look at my man just driving down the merry old England back roads. 2 hat? What do you mean 2 hat? Pop.
Luke, my boy, do you really think I would take on such an ordinary request as that?
Oh, there's something more mysterious to it, huh?
Oh, no. This is an altogether unique and exciting situation, and it has piqued my intellectual curiosity. But I suppose it would be...
I am on
best
mobile,
to
so I
explain the
cannot
case
open
before
Discord.
we arrive
Here
at
is
our
the clip I'll
destination.
put in Discord later. So you got that clip though? Lovely. That'll be funny to share.
2 months ago,
Oh, he dead.
during a Augustus Reinhold passed away.
They straight up showed a dead guy in a children's DS game.
Shortly after his death, his will was disclosed. The contents of it were fascinating, to say the least.
You clipped it as well? Oh, I've been double clipped with the Broseph misspelling because writing with mouse is a thing.
The Reinhold family treasure, a golden apple, is hidden somewhere within this village.
So we need to find...
To whomever successfully locates this treasure, I offer the whole of my estate.
we're not doing that here. We don't do that here. It's missing the Metal Gear Solid sound effect. Oh boy, Luke's American VA before they switched to outsourcing the British VA. It sure has an accent. Oh really? It's very like put on, huh? Oh, I did not play this one. Oh really? Well, this is the first one. Curious Village, I believe, is the first one.
It turns out that no one had even heard of such a treasure existing until it's mentioned in the will.
Okay.
Wow, that's some puzzle, all right.
Quite. Augustus Reinhold staked his entire fortune just to create one more puzzle before his death.
So this is a puzzle-obsessed man. Like, if I get old and I want to be rich enough that when I get old, I can like make my family members do puzzles to earn their inheritance. That would be very funny.
What a perplexing individual. I wish I could have met him while he was still alive.
Ah, if only.
It certainly sounds like you two would have got
The first
along,
one
Professor.
released, not chronologically. Fair. I like playing things in release order. We can figure out the chronology later. But like, when you play things in release order, you get the development of ideas and like gameplay. When you get old, why wait? I mean, because I'm not a rich old eccentric yet.
What is this golden apple anyhow?
Well, Luke, my boy, it's like an apple, but gold. You absolute twit.
Some speculate it's a rare antique, while others say it could be a gem.
Ah.
Yet its identity remains elusive.
So it's not a literal apple made of gold. Okay, never mind.
That this matter is linked to some larger mystery, something huge.
Wouldn't it be funny if it was instead like he made his own hybrid apple that was really delicious, and he has the seed somewhere for his to be planted in some orchard? That would be quite the plot twist.
Is that your famous intuition acting up again, Professor?
Like, oh, the real treasure was the puzzles we solved along the way, but also you get to have a nice, you know, new variety of apple for the town to be known for.
All so exciting.
It is indeed, Luke.
I hope Saint Mystere is ready for the famous archaeologist and puzzle-solving detective, Herschel Layton.
Herschel? He has a first name. It's Herschel. I didn't know that, I guess. Herschel Layton. Interesting. Also, the town of Saint Mystere, huh?
Oh, Luke, you know as well as I do that I am no detective.
Oh?
Augustus Reinhold's wife, Lady Dahlia, has asked me to investigate the situation. It seems she came across my name by chance when reading an article about me in the papers.
Oh, what were you doing in the papers that was so article-worthy?
And you immediately decided to take her up on her request, huh?
Oh, well, Luke, a true gentleman never refuses the request of a beautiful lady.
Also, her husband died, so she's single!
If you say so, Professor.
She's single!
We should be nearing the town by now.
We should be?
Look at
Okay,
the map in
good.
the envelope and help me with directions.
Oh, we got
You got
first
it.
puzzle.
What in the... What's this?
A maze.
Lady Dahlia seems to have given us a test.
Oh,
We'll need to
deciphering the
decipher
map.
this map in order to find the
Man, my internet is going in and out. Oh, that's unfortunate.
She wants to see if we're capable of cracking the mystery surrounding the Reinhold fortune.
And so just driving to her house is going to be our first
Care to
test.
give it a go, Luke?
Alright, puzzle tutorial.
I'll do my best. A puzzle like this should be a snap for the apprentice of the great Professor Layton.
That accent, it is an accent.
Very well then, Luke. I'll leave this one to you.
Think of it as a warm-up.
Warm-up for things to come.
Tutorial. Okay, so what do we gotta do? Use the puzzle number 1. Where's the town? It's worth 10 picrates? Picrates? Picrates. Now, Kami, careful. My village is on a road that leads to no other towns. I look forward to seeing you there. My village is on a road that leads to no other towns. Okay. So this one... Interesting. So we got this one that leads to 1 town, 2 town. This one leads to 1 town, 2 town. That one leads to no other towns. It's got all dead ends. Where's the start to this? We call Professor Layton something different every time. He's just experimenting. Oh, okay, okay. 123 hints. So, is this the starting point? Draw a circle around the town in 1 stroke. Gotcha. So it's this one, yes? It's that one, yes? That is how these puzzles work? Are we correct? Yay, we were right! We got 10 points. Perfect 10 points. It's not 123 hits. It's only 3. Oh, I've got 1, 2, and 3. Gotcha. That's correct. Oh, the only town that isn't connected by roads to another town is the one in the upper left of the map. It looks like your puzzles are all ready to start. Solving puzzles. Let's go. Professor laid down and go to bed because he's tired. He's been driving all day.
Right you are. We should see it on the horizon any moment now.
So what is this little town?
Professor, do you mean to say you already figured out the town?
He was just testing you. He's the guy who does all the puzzles, Luke. You should know this. That's a good one. Pick a rats, like pick a mouse, like Pikachu. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know how to pronounce that precisely, but...
I'm afraid I couldn't help myself. A basic puzzle like that is easy enough to solve with a glance.
Right.
Anyhow, you'd best gather your things, Luke. We've arrived.
It was just to make sure you're all sharpened up, because Layton, he can solve all these, obviously. Professor Layton and the Curious Village. And there's the top part. Touch. I'm going to touch. Pick a rat's briskly confirmed. Not quite. Look at this animation. Like, it looks better on the small screen because it's made for a small screen. But like the fact that a DS game has FMV cutscenes in it, that's a precarious house. Oh, that's a house, all right. Is that his manor? Is that what we've got going on? Interesting. It appears this drawbridge is the entrance to the village. And we're stuck outside. What we do, Professor? What should we do? Oh, look over there. There's a man standing on the other side of the river. Maybe he can help us. These are my voice. Oh, look, a Studio Ghibli movie. Not quite, but it does kind of have this charm to it. Tap the area to investigate. This guy... Drawbridge. Head for... Okay. So... Hello, Professor. Hello, Luke. It appears the drawbridge is the only way in or out of town. Okay. The water? We could swim across, but it'd be terribly cold. Hello, sir. Good day, sir. We'd very much like to gain access to the village. Would you could you please drop the bridge for us? Franco. Franco's got one heck of a chin. That's like triple chin right there. Do I look like the sort to go dropping the bridge for a bunch of fancy-looking outsiders? You've got a lot of nerve. Oh my goodness, what a chin. Yes, indeed. We received a letter of invitation from Lady Dahlia. I don't suppose that changes things, does it? From Lady Dahlia? Well then, I'd like to lower the bridge for you, Mr. Fancy Pants. But the engine's busted, and I can only move the blasted bridge with the hand crank. There's all these infernal slots I could put the crank in, but I've got no clue which one to use. Oh boy, I wonder what new memes will come from these streams. Oh, I look forward to seeing that. So, smart guy, you got any idea which one it is, the right one? Well, let's take a look at your puzzle. Puzzle number 2, 15 out of 15. Ooh. Okay. There's no way to lower the bridge and get across without inserting the crank into the correct slot. Choose the slot that fixes the crank shown below. Okay, tap to change viewing angle. We've got a pentagon with a pointy bit on one of the flat sides, so it's not this one. We've got pointy bit on the flat one. Okay, flat one. So pointy bit flat. But we've got this square on a flat one. And a corner with a square one, so it's this one. I guess the beginning is like a nursery level puzzles. You already know? Yeah, oh, easy. Just had to walk you through it is all. Perfect. Like, these aren't going to be too difficult at first. Nice job. Now drop that bridge. Let's go. That'll do it. Hold on a second, I'll let her down. I'm gonna say it again. I don't feel right about letting outsiders into Saint Mystere. But if you're Lady Dahlia's guest, I guess I'd better. Franco reminds me of that one cameraman from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Oh, what was his name? I remember. Oh yeah, I love that character. What was that guy's name? Oh, he had a. That's what I do see that. Puzzle map. Final puzzle. Solve string theory. Here's AP calculus. At least give him my regards, you hear? Puzzle 2, crank, and it's my puzzle index. Let's go. Now what? Oh, there goes the crank. And the bridge is coming down. String theory, that's easy. Just pick the one made of string. We finally arrived in Saint Mystere. I'm so excited. I wonder what mysteries await us here. Well, Luke, we'll find out soon enough. Just be careful not to let your excitement cloud your ability to analyze your surroundings. I say, Luke, this is the perfect time to explain how to move about during our investigation. Just grab the shoe-shaped icon. Okay. Gotcha. Set of arrows. So remember, when you want to move, just tap the shoe on the... if you want to move, tap the shoe, I'll move. So we've got these villagers. Oh. Okay, we've got our map. And that'll move us around on the map. Let's talk to the villagers then. Icon, what are you talking about, Professor?
What a dandy set of fellows you are. Must be new to Saint Mystere, eh? The name's...
Stash and Scarfin.
Stash and Scarfin. I've got some advice for you. Go tap that barrel back there with your stylus. Don't ask questions, just do it.
Okay, oh, the barrel's moving. Ooh, I got a hint coin.
Felt good, didn't it? Round these parts, that's what we call a hint coin. When you find yourself up against a doozy of a puzzle, you'll want a hint. Trust me on this one, fellows.
My internet's been funny. Better see Layton when I get home. Alrighty, Kami, I'll see you later.
I bet you'll think the puzzles will be a breeze now, hey? Think again. There are a limited number of hint coins in this world, so don't go wasting the coins on any old riddles, just because if you do, when you come by a real stumper, you'll be sorry. Real sorry. Mind you, the hidden hint coins won't always be stuffed inside barrels. Check any object that seems suspicious. Got all that? Good. Be seeing you around.
Here's a fun Easter egg. 4 Layton games in the DS icons show him gradually smiling, then pointing when you get the puzzle correctly. Really? That's kind of fun.
Oh dear, pleasure to meet you. Welcome to St. Mystere, where our local expert is the puzzle. Export is the puzzle. Before I forget, you should know that every time you solve a puzzle, you earn a set number of picarats. The more picarats the puzzle is worth, the tougher the puzzle will be. They say lovely things happen when you gather enough picarats. Imagine that, a reward for solving puzzles. For practice, try this little riddle with your hat. Your hat reminded me of. Think good and hard before you answer.
Since Curious Village is your first game, that's the one where he doesn't smile yet. I see. So we got 10 points. These 4 top hats are all the same height, but the length of each brim is different. In other words, the hats are equally tall but vary in width. Of the 4 hats, one of the 4 hats is a brim and height that are the same length. Which is it? That is an interesting question. I think it's C. D's wider, right? I'm bumping the thing. Yeah, it's wider. Just touching my screen, actually. And then circle, yes? C. Touch it.
That should do it.
That should do it. Oh, no, it's not? Oh.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Too bad, look again. Try again. Oh, I lose points every time. It is D then, yes?
There we go.
No?
I suppose I thought wrong.
Hold up. So what's the question precisely? I'm losing points. Each hat is equally tall but vary in width. Of the 4 hats, one of the 4 hats has a brim and height that are the same length. Oh, was it not counting the bottom? I'm only getting $5 for this.
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Uh-huh. Famous optical illusion. There's a visual phenomenon where your eyes perceive things differently. Actually, dozens of... Okay. So it is count. I guess I thought it was C first. C was close. Alright. Alright.
You got the hang of this. If you try your options one by one, you'll eventually find the answer. However, you'll also encounter lots of puzzles that can't be solved by simply trying all the answers. If you answer incorrectly, the picarats you can earn from a puzzle decrease. Tough stuff, It goes to show how important it is to think for yourself and find the answer on your own. Well then, best of luck to you. I'll be rooting for you two.
Strange hats. Alright. So that's... I wonder what if that inn gets many guests out here in the country. Let's go in. The inn. You won't continue to lose points after every wrong answer. Oh, really? Oh, it just goes to a certain low?
Don't you think we should get ahead to the Reinhold Manor, Professor?
Oh, I suppose.
I've been thinking, Professor, shouldn't we be keeping a record of our investigation?
You've brought up a very good point, Luke. Let me explain how to go about saving your game. First, tap the stylus trunk in the upper right. You click the... tap the save icon. Save, journal, read notes of our adventure. Sure. So if puzzle index, we can view all the puzzles we've encountered. You can retry them. To retry puzzles we haven't solved yet. Just side of the puzzle. Don't be afraid to use items in the trunk to help our investigation. Yep. Enough explanation for now. Let's make our way to Reinhold Manor. An arrow marks the path on the map. Okay.
Lead the way, Professor.
The manor awaits. Alright. Okay. Let's do that. Bam. Broseph Plaza. I'm excited about tomorrow. Oh yes, I look forward to seeing how well that works. Oh, hello. I'm Percy, St. Mystere's unofficial writer in residence. Reinhold Manor, you say? Head up the road to the right. It's immense, so you know when you see it. But before you go, why not try a hand at this puzzle? I thought I'd see if you can figure out which house is mine from the instructions I'll give you. I'll even sweeten the deal for you. If you manage to solve this puzzle, I'll tell you about this village. So how about it? Won't you try? These are funny faces. They're like very charming and silly. Like this, I like it. The character design of this is like it's fun. Very storybook. Puzzle number 4. Where's my house? Go out the front door of my place and turn left. At the first intersection you come across, take a right. Turn right again at the following intersection. It comes face to face with the morning sun. Circle my house. So these houses, that's north, and it's the morning sun which rises in the east. So we've got to end up facing east. So it's at first intersection, take a right. So we gotta take 2 rights. It'll be... So going backwards, we turn left, and then left. It should be a house facing this way. Because if we... Right? It'll come face to face. This seems to be the way out. It's also the only house facing this direction, which is also helpful. Turn, okay. Take a right. So right, and then right again. Right, yeah. So it's this one. Correct?
There we go.
Is that it, Professor? No! How am I interpreting the leaving? An awful lot of work to try and check the directions from the doorstep of each house. You must be facing... Yeah, I know. Hold on. Yeah. So you're walking this way facing east. West, east. And it's the morning sun. Yes. So we want to be facing this way. And after, take a right. We'll be going up and taking a right. Take a right and a right. Right and a right. Unless it is a... Oh, no, I missed the first turn. Dummy. Front door of my place, then turn left. So, okay. Should have read the first line. I'm dumb. So, right, and that is headed left from his house. Left, right. No, it's left, right. It's this guy. Yep. I got it. It's that one. Turn left, then go to your right.
Here's my answer.
I missed the first
Critical
left.
thinking is the key to success.
Alrighty. Yeah, finding the problem and working backwards. I did that. Don't worry. I know how to solve problems.
Impressive. I thought I set quite a puzzle, but you did make short work of it.
I just need to remember how to read the instructions and think.
Now for that gossip I promised you. The Reinhardt family owns all of the land and this village is built upon. I hear they own the buildings too. I guess you could say this whole town sort of belongs to the Reinhardts. Well, I'll be on my way now, but rest assured the next time we meet I'll have a harder puzzle for you.
Want to hear something exciting? Alright, what's exciting for you, there, face melter? Knock on the door. Hello. We need to go see Lady Dahlia, I guess. So on the map, it's that away. Hello.
Professor, look at the man across the street. He's blocking the path to Reinhold Manor. How terribly rude.
Perhaps he'll move for us, but I have a feeling he has no intention of doing anything of that sort. I finished your first doll. I'm halfway done with the second. I'll buy colors soon. Very cool. I saw the first one completed, face melter. It looked really nice. Marco.
Hold up. Never seen you two here before. What's a couple of fresh faces like yourselves doing here?
We're here by invitation to the Reinholds. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business through the gate. Grew from It's Grew from Despicable Me, but with a mustache. Don't forget to look for coins. You'll need them. I've been peeking in the background trying to find them. Let's hope I don't get banned for saying nude dolls. Nah. They're not detailed.
Business with the Reinholds, is that so? Something strange here. Yeah, you're a fishy pair. I don't trust you, that's for sure. I'll let you pass if you can solve this riddle, see? I'll just warn you, it's a tough one. Isn't gonna be easy, is it? No way, definitely not gonna be easy.
Let's see how many it's worth. How many? 40! Oh. Here we have 8 small weights, all look the same. However, one of the weights in the group is slightly lighter than the rest. Using the scale 2 times, can you find out which is lighter? So which weight is the lightest one? Using the scale 2 times. Well. Okay, load the weights with the stylus. Once you finish arranging the weights, press the red button to weigh them down. So we're supposed to use the scale twice. Okay, there's a 2 limit. So the way I see this is we've got to divide and conquer, right? Like, if we were to load half of them here, and then half of them here, right? We would be able to see which half is lighter, therefore we can split that one in half, but then we'd only have... So that would be one use, to see which is heavier of here. The second time, we'd have 2 on each side, and we would have one lighter, one half. Oh! Let's see. We're gonna need... Because we gotta use it 2 times. Like, I could easily do it with 3 measurements. We need to find some trickier way to do it with 2. But we can't figure out which one's the lightest if we don't, you know, weigh them all. Using the scale 2 times, which weight is lighter than the rest? rest. I have hints. Interesting. Let's start with this. It's in the first half. Then it's a 50-50 between 3 and 4. Just 50-50 shot.
Here's my answer.
Nope.
I suppose I...
The lightweight changes each time you try the problem. yeah, that makes sense. They wouldn't want it to be the same one every time. So there's got to be some way of arranging it. Now I could... all looks the same, however one of the weights in the group is slightly lighter than the rest. Using the scale 2 times, can you find out which of the weights is lighter than the rest? Interesting. And it's not like a number thing, is it? Backseat? I will ask when I need a backseat. That like runs the risk of like it being... Perhaps it's a arrange them one way, arrange them the other, but you kind of have to get lucky with which one you pick to find out whether or not it's the right one. I don't want to use a hint. You'll backseat in a smart way? There is a method to it, clearly. This is the only way I can figure using the scale 2 times. These are the heavier ones. Need to find which one's the lightest. It's either 6 or 4, but I can't use the scale any more times, because that would be too easy. I can restart without submitting. That's good to know. That way I don't have to... Also, just to check, it won't be the same weight when I hit restart, will it? Because it was either 6 or 4. Yeah, it won't be the same one when I restart. Fair. Interesting. Restart is your friend. Yeah, I realize this. So we need... What if I just get lucky doing this? They're even. 1, 2, 3. Could I get lucky doing this? Okay. So I have a discrepancy here. It's not about luck, it's about since the weights change. So now 2's on here and 3's on here. Actually, no. Three. Just need to get lucky with the half I put on now that I can reset. There we go. That's all way to do it, I suppose.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Solve the puzzle with no guesswork. You must load 3 weights on each side of your scale for the first measurement. If you manage to get that far, the rest is easy. Oh, 3 weights on a side. Okay, I just gamed the system. Pretty sharp bunch, aren't you? Pair of good sharp apples, both of you. Sharp apples? What are you, a creep on Halloween? So have we satisfied you? May we pass now?
Of course you can pass. Move along, you better make sure to give my regards to Lady Dolly.
Okay, lightweight. There we go. I found a way to solve it. The blue doors are doors I can eventually go into, huh? Yeah, it seems the blue doors... Oh, a bag! Chimney? Sign? Okay. There's more than just, like, the really suspicious stuff. There's a clock. That clock tower is rather worse for wear. Speaking of clocks, I've got just the puzzle for you. Admittedly, it concerns more of a modern type of clock, but never mind the minor detail. Yes, no luck whatsoever. It's all skill. Pure skill. Pure logic. 50 points! Okay. Imagine a digital clock like the one shown below. How many times does the clock display 3 or more numbers, 3 or more of the same numbers in a row over the course of one day? If you're wondering, the clock in this puzzle displays time on a 12-hour scale. 3 or more of the same number. Okay. So, for 1 through 12 times, right? Because at 1 you can have 111. At 6 you can't have 666 though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the first 5 hours you can have 111, 222, 333, 444, 555, but not 6, 7, 8, or 9. 6, 7, 8, and 9 cannot. So that's 5 times plus 11 and 12. 11 can have 1, 1, and then 0, 1. 1, 1, 11. Okay. So we got 5 times the first 5. 11 can have 3 or more of the same number in a row. In a row, okay. 11 can have all of the 10s. All of the 10s. So 10, 11, 12. So that's going to be like 10 minutes at the 11th hour that counts. So it's 15. And then at 12, you've got 1222, which is going to be 16. That's going to happen twice every day. Nope, no hints, Jarvis. No hints, but yes, 10 o'clock on the dot's also going to be one, so... Thank you for reminding me. 5, 6, then the 10 on 11, so it's 16. 17 for 1222. Twice a day, which 17 to 17 is 34. 30. No. Three or more numbers in a row. Yeah. I am reading. Because at 11, it's going to be a 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, then 12, 22. Right?
I think I've got it.
We going to do the math again or no? Yeah! First tried that one for 50 points. Math. But yeah, you're right about the 10, Jarvis. Then what ones? Yeah. Perfect. Precisely the answer I was looking for, Luke. Well done, my boy. Digital digits. Okay. So I can click about anything and find a puzzle here. Trash can. Coin in the trash can. Coin in that barrel. Coin in the chimney. Coin in the chimney. Coin in the chimney. Coin in the light. Okay. I can investigate more than just things that are like moving. Also, 000 is not 12:22 at night. No. It's a digital clock like that. It's not a 24-hour clock, it's a digital clock, it's a 12-hour clock. Hello.
And just might who you and just who might you be?
My name is Layton, and this is my assistant. We've received an invitation to visit Reinhold Manor.
Oh yes.
Oh, it's not a chew, it's a hoo-hoo-hoo. It's a hoo-hoo-hoo. My bad. I leaned into the sneezy bit.
We've been expecting you, Professor Layton, but you have to excuse my skepticism. Can't trust anyone these days, you know. For all I know, you could be another hooligan and a top hat. So, how do I know you're the real Layton?
Did you hear that, Professor?
Another Gru? Everyone's got big noses.
The nerve of this fellow. Surely you aren't going to go through with an after insult like that.
Now, Luke, settle down. Sir, are you saying that you'd like to test me to see if I'm the real Professor Layton?
Precisely, Layton, air quotes. Now, if you don't mind, would you please solve this puzzle for me?
He looks like short-haired Usopp. I'm not familiar with that. 50 points. Okay. Get the 3 wolves and 3 chicks seen to the other side of the river while obeying the following conditions. No more than 2 animals can ride the raft at a time. At least 1 animal on the raft in order for it to move. If more wolves than chicks stay on either side of the river, the wolves will eat the chicks. You'll have to start over. You can move the raft as many times as you like. This feat can be accomplished in as few as 11 moves. No more than 2 animals can ride the raft at the same time. On either side of the river. In 11 moves, you say? So, no more than 2 animals. At least 1. Move 1. Okay. Restart. Oh, they get off. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Interesting. Here we go. Oh. Thought I had something there. Interesting. So we need to have... No, that's going to lead to... You can move as many times, accomplish in as few as 11. On either side. On either side. And I can't move it empty. Nope, that's gonna kill him. Okay. Let's just undid that. Tricky. And then he dies. The funny thing is, they get off of the thing every time. Oh, right. It's nobody stays on the raft. Must be one animals, no more than 2. So you can't have. I've got to move a wolf first. Otherwise, this guy dies, and we're out of in a problem. That did nothing. So I've got to have one of them ferry the other across. That's gonna kill him. Okay. So now, if I go across with just him, it's gonna... This is the tricky bit, isn't it? Here we go, found it. Found it, found it. Found it. That's the combo.
That should do it.
That should do it.
Critical thinking is the key
50
to
points. So let's use 11 trips. How many did you take? Fun fact, there are several variations of this type of puzzle, river crossing puzzle, and they've appeared in writings as soon as 1,000. Ooh, people have been doing puzzles for a long time.
You do excuse my earlier rudeness. Let me show you to the manor. Everyone's waiting for you.
Everyone? I was under the impression that Lady Dahlia was the only person expecting me.
Right this way, please.
Wolves and chicks. First I want to click about the various things to find hint coins. There are none. Ah yes, the wolf, the chicken, and the birdseed problem. Probably fit several variations on it. Is this the manor, Professor? Indeed it is, my boy. It's positively gigantic. Look at the size of it. It certainly seems like we've come to the right place. Chapter 1. We've solved this chapter. Lovely. The Professor and Luke finally arrive at Reinhold Manor. Let's head in, shall we? Yes, sir. Tree. River. Okay. Into the door. Oh, hello.
Welcome to Reinhold Manor. Thank you for coming. I'm Matthew, the butler and servant to the Reinhold family. Everyone is waiting upstairs for you.
No way! The Space Crusader's live again. Hello, Nightmare Laser. Welcome to Professor Layton. Look at that chandelier. Isn't that a nice chandelier?
But before you go, I have a message from Lady Dahlia. She's requested that you take a look at this puzzle. Please do not be taken aback. Madame has the strangest sense of propriety, it seems. Sometimes.
Go on. Try moving the match. To move the match, to rotate the match. Okay, yeah. Go to the puzzle. We got the tutorial for this. Sorry, can't join watching football, the real one. France versus Spain. Alrighty. Enjoy your time, Jay. Thank you for checking in. The matches below are arranged in the shape of a dog. That's a dog? Okay. The poor little guy is just minding his own business when a car came barreling down. Oh, ran him over. Move 2 matches to change the picture that shows the dog. What? So don't assume that you'll be looking at the dog from the side view. Looking at the dog from the side by the time you're finished. Hold on. What? Down the road. Move 2 matches to change the picture that shows the dog after the accident. What is my end result supposed to look like? Do I just take the middle part of him out? What? Car came barreling down the road and ran him over. To change the picture so that it shows the dog after. What is this? All puzzles are a matter of perspective. So don't assume that you'll be looking at the dog from the side by the time you're finished with this one. How is this a dog? B, how morbid? See, I'm familiar with these kinds of puzzles where it's like, move 2 matches to change the picture. Or like, change the word that's being spelled. But also, okay, I can either rotate. Okay, it's moving 1 somewhere. Reset. Ran him over. Move 2 matches to the picture that shows the dog after the accident. Is there any way to spell the word flat? Or dead? Just... What? How am I supposed to be looking at this as a dog? Is this the head or is that the head? That's the tail, right? That's got to be the tail. My goodness. Okay. Do I hint with this one? Because what am I even? Show the picture so it shows the dog after the accident. Shows the dog after the accident. 4 legs. Same. And also, what angle am I supposed to look at him? I am confuzzled. I am confuciolated. So move to matches. I don't know what a dead dog's supposed to look like made of matches. I didn't even know this was a dog. I don't know what a match dog looks like. How am I supposed to know what a dead match dog looks like? I can't move any more matches. Assume that you'll be looking at... Yeah. So this is apparently from the side. So... what does a dead match dog look like? Reset. Can I skip this puzzle? Or can... do I use a hint? Or do I get it? Come here. This guy. Nope, this guy. What am I supposed to be looking for? One poor pooch. Yeah, let's solve this puzzle later. I'm not sure what to make of that one.
Oh dear, now this won't do at all. I'm afraid I can't.
Until I've solved the puzzle. Oh, I can't. Puzzle 9, one poor pooch. What does a dead matchstick dog look like? Arranged in the shape of a dog. Barely. What? The poor little guy's just minding his own business when a car came barreling down the road and ran him over. Move 2 matches to change the picture so it shows the dog after the accident. And like, this is apparently showing him from the side. So what, this? Like this. Something like this. Some puzzles you can skip, but not the story progression ones, apparently. Something like this where he's like, bleh, on the ground. Yeah? You know what? Is this it?
Luke, here's my answer.
No. Incorrect.
I suppose
Because the dog was hit by a car, it's probably not walking anymore, which is terribly sad to think about how the dog looked after the... Right. That works, try it. So I lost 4 points for that. Did it want it splayed out more? Did it want, like... Or did it want a more horrifically mangled thing? Because those are the legs, right? The legs should be like... We're looking at it from either the top or the bottom. Is there like a weird, finicky, precise place it needs to be? View hint coins. I don't... Why didn't that work? I'll use one hint, sure. The original shape shows the dog walking. Think about how that shape will change after being hit by a car. Yeah, I've done that. That looked like the solution. Is it just really finicky about where I put the things? Why, how is that much different than the other?
The key to success.
Yes, I realize. Okay.
That's absolutely correct. My commendations, sir. I do apologize for the strangeness of the request.
What is it with... This lady wants me to arrange pictures of dead dogs. I have red flags immediately going up about her.
Now please walk this way. We mustn't keep Lady Dahlia and company waiting.
Okay, neat. I've used one coin. Ooh, bookshelf. Bookshelf coin. Chandelier coin. Candle coin. Candle coin. Candle coin. They were particular about the leg placement. Sometimes the puzzle can be a bit dumb. So it seems.
Professor, look at the paintings on the wall here.
Oh, hello.
It's a very nice portrait, isn't it? I bet that's the late Baron Reinhold pictured there. But what about this one, Professor? Who would this pretty girl be?
The two portraits are next to each other, so they're likely family. She's probably the Baron's daughter.
That's exactly right, sir. You are looking at the portrait of Flora, the late Baron's daughter. Pardon me for asking, but I couldn't help but notice your keen interest in art. Would you take care of this old frame with you? It used to hold the most wonderful painting.
The Red Baron? Yeah.
However, all that's left of it is a small scrap.
Ooh. Painting pieces.
So this piece of old painting then? How interesting.
Right, so we're gonna have to piece that together to solve some puzzle or another. Up the stairs we go then. These are, look at the character design. Oh, the most actually character ever. Look at that.
You must be Professor Layton, I presume. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Oh no, the pleasure's
What a
all...
lovely bit crunched voice, madam. Uh-oh.
No! Luke, come back, sweetie!
Uh-oh, we've got to catch the cat now? Honestly, why am I constantly surrounded by incompetence? This is a disaster. What are Phineas and Ferb? What are you doing here, Phineas? I know what you're going to do today. Whatever is the matter? Oh, it's simply terrible. My dear sweet baby Claudia. Your Claudia? Sweet, sweet Claudia, my little honeykins, my smoochy pie, my baby. Matthew. Okay, checking flowers for coin. Painting coin. Clock coin. Oh, talk to this guy. He's probably looking at for Candace. Who's Candace?
My name's Simon. I'm Baron Reinhold's nephew. My father is the older little brother of Gordon here. Or rather, he was until he kicked the bucket, as they say. But I digress. You're the famous Professor Layton. I thought you'd have more presence. Well, never mind that. Take it you won't mind if I throw a little puzzle your way.
None other than Candace Richards. Yep.
Yes. If you're as good as they say, this shit is about to much more than a distraction.
Oh, okay. So what's your puzzle, mister? Puzzle 11. 20 points. We got some sine, cosine, tangent going on. Have 1/4. Okay. We have 1/4 of a circle. A rectangle ABCD. With points that touch the edge circle at D. Assuming B is the point located at the center of the circle, how long is the line from A to C? So 5 inches, 5 inches. This is 5 inches. This is a right triangle. Gonna have to do some math here. Point D. 8 isn't quite all the way. Five inches. Hold on. That's not the full. Yes. Assuming B is located at the center of the circle, how long is the diagonal line from A to C? So what we're going to need is the Pythagorean theorem, good old a squared plus b squared equals c squared. But what we also need is this length here, which we need to get by finding, which touches the edge of the circle at point D. So also B to D is the same length as A to C. Oh, hold on. B to D is 10. Oh, B to D is 10. Therefore, A to C is 10. Oh yeah, that's easy enough, because if it goes all the way out to the center of the circle, right? We follow the edge of the circle, and it's a perfect circle. B to D is a straight line. So A to C should be the same. It's 10. Right?
There we go.
Yeah, that's all it was. Didn't even have to do math.
Another puzzle solved.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Diagonal line AC is the exact same length as the diagonal line BD. Yeah, same length as the radius. Yeah. All I had to do is add 5. Oh, it appears that you're the real deal, Professor. I apologize for doubting you. It seems you've quite the mind for puzzles. A lesser man than myself might consider jealousy to be a reasonable response. However, you're not going to get a word out of Dahlia now, so you might as well do as she says. Arc and line. Good day, sir.
You're Professor Layton. My name's Gordon. I live among those who request your service. I'd like to explain our situation further, but right now it's probably best to do as Lady Dahlia says.
What about you, sir?
Madame, was it? What is it? What in the world happened?
My little Claudia got scared and ran off. Didn't you see her dart out of the room?
I must have missed her. I'm terribly sorry, madam.
Gordon Freeman? He talks too much for Gordon Freeman.
Oh, you're just useless, aren't you? Professor, Didn't you see which way my baby ran off to, did you? Your baby, madam? If you're referring to that white cat, I saw it run out the door a moment ago. What? And you simply stood there and let it escape? Well, she is a cat. They're animals after all, and animals must run about from time to time. You fool, she's not a cat. She has a name, and that's Claudia Reinhold. She's a delicate flower. She's simply a mess when I'm not close by to comfort her.
I think that's projection, Dahlia. That's called projection.
Matthew, I need you to find Claudia and bring her back immediately. About this little inheritance problem of yours, Lady Dahlia. That can wait. Can't you see we have a more pressing concern with our hands at the moment? You could have stopped her and you didn't, so you have a responsibility to find Claudia and bring her back. Sending the professor off to find a silly cat? The nerve! Who do you think you are?
Oh, it's fine, Luke. Besides, Lady Dahlia does have a point. It does seem we let Claudia run off. Madam, if you'll excuse us, we have a cat to track down.
Thank you, and please hurry. My Claudia is such a delicate flower, even the coarse outdoor air might prove too much for her.
Alright. Noise at the Manor list of mysteries. The fugitive feline. Yes, let's save. Okay. So, I think I found everything here. We can go down. Is there a cat down the stairs? Those aren't stairs. Do we have a book puzzle? Important to keep your mind sharp, Luke. Why don't you give this puzzle a go? Oh, it's okay. Book puzzle. It's gonna be about arranging books on the shelf, right? Alright, here's a quick one. The first letter of the alphabet is A, the next letter becomes after the letter A. However, the letter you need to worry about is the last one. What is the last letter of the alphabet? Here's a hint, it isn't Z. What is the last letter of the alphabet? Here's a hint, it isn't Z. Okay, hold on. The last letter of the alphabet is T. Nope, erase. Simple word problem, yeah? Oh yes, average for a mom and their fur baby. I had to think about it literally. The word alphabet ends with T. The word alphabet, last letter of the word alphabet is C. Haha. Simple enough. How did you like that puzzle, Luke? I hope it has prepared you for tackling more difficult puzzles. Very fun. That's a good one. I like that. It's clever. It's clever. Think a little outside the box. So, where is Lady Dahlia's... Oh, there's the cat. Hello, cat. Do you have to solve some cat puzzle?
Look, Ma! There's this weird cat outside! It looks like Grandma! Ma! Look at the weird cat!
That's like the puzzle... That's like the puzzle. Spell it. Exactly.
There she is, Professor. Oh, she's leaving. Drat, she ran off.
We can't stop now. Let's give chase, Luke. Well, where are we giving chase to?
Blast that burns.
We've got some shady character.
It looks like the engine blew out. So this is St. Mystere, eh? The famed stomping ground of the late Baron Augustus Reinhold.
Think outside the box. Tell that to Schrodinger's cat. May or may not be able to think.
Wonder what kind of tricks the old coot set up in the village before he shuffled off. Oh, Layton, you ridiculous dandy. Just you wait. All the treasure will be mine. Only treasure. Okay, I'm gonna...
So, wait. Now, where is Cat? I'd wager the stream connects to the river outside. Did the cat go in here? Or did the cat go further out? Cat probably went further out then. Do you have the cat? Oh, it's you, Mr.
Please call me Ramon. If I can be of some assistance.
A matter of fact, yes, Ramon. Ramon. The Lady Dahlia's cat is out of the house. Have you seen her about?
Do you mean Claudia? I think I saw her pass through here and run into the town a few minutes ago.
If that's the case, I sure wish he'd bothered to catch her before she ran away.
Alright, into the town we go. Have you seen a cat? The late Baron Augustus? His successor, Baron Tiberius Julius? Not quite. Even a notification. For whatever reason, I get a recommendation for Hey You. Huh. You need something? Oh, you do, don't you? I can see it in your face. So, look. Excuse me, but you don't have Lady Dahlia's cat. Fluffy White Killer? Yeah, I think she ran toward town square. She went that way. Thank you. Think nothing, buddy. If only questions were that easy to answer, well then I'll be off. Alright, bye, buddy.
Who'd have thought he'd turn out to be such a nice guy? Shall we head for the town square then?
Indeed, let's be off. Hold on, let's take a look at what's behind that blue door. Do you see it? The blue door over there that appears to be open a crack. Care to take a look inside? That's the tutorial that, yes, you can go inside the blue doors. We've got a shop of some persuasion. Everything here is caked with dust, including the coins. Coins in the shelf. Candle. Guess he's not that despicable to me, I guess. Look here, my boy. An extinguished candle has reminded me of a simply wonderful puzzle. Take a look at this. Quick 10. The candles stand burning in a dining room. A strong breeze blows through an open window and extinguishes 2 of them. Checking back in the candles later, you see that 1 more candle has gone out. To make sure no more flames go out, you shut the window. Assuming the wind doesn't extinguish any more candles, how many will be left at the end? Strong breeze blows through an open window, extinguishes 2 of them. You see that 1 more. Assuming the wind doesn't extinguish the candles, how many candles will you have left in the end? In the end of what? Oh. If we leave... Assuming the wind doesn't extinguish any more candles, how many candles will you have left in the end? You will have 3. If you let all the other candles burn down, the only 3 candles there will be are the 3 that were blown out by the window. Yes? You can see that 1 more candle has gone out. To make sure no more flames go out, you shut the window, assuming the wind doesn't extinguish more candles. You have 3 candles at the end. Yes?
How does this sound?
Yeah! I got it!
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
That's correct. The 7 candles that manage to stay lit will melt down completely. The only candles that remain at the end are the 3 extinguished by the wind and therefore stay intact. Excellent work, my boy. Sometimes it's important to consider the obvious, too. Delving too deep into the implied can lead to misconceptions. How many are left? Haha. Is there... Oh, chairs? We got chair puzzle? There's something I find very charming about this chair. It reminds me, Luke, have you heard this one before? We've got another little puzzle. A 30 puzzle. A new multi-purpose event hall has been built in the center of your town. It will be used for everything from concerts to sporting events to conventions. When the hall is complete, it's time to order the chairs. 5 chair designs, labeled A through E, are being considered, but only one chair is completely suitable for the auditorium. From concerts to sporting hall events to conventions. Five chair designs, labeled A through E, are being considered for all the designs. Of all the designs, only one chair is completely suitable for the auditorium. It's E, right? For everything from concerts to sporting events to conventions. It's gotta be E, right? Like, I've seen these exact chairs in that kind of a place. It's not an office chair, it's not the chair that's affixed to the floor. That's too comfy. It's this one, right?
I think I've got it.
Yeah, okay.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
That's right. Of all the designs, E can be easily stacked upon itself. Oh, yeah. Here's a riddle. If the horse walked into a bar named Friday, then why is the long face? Aha. Well done. I suppose that puzzle was too easy for you, my boy. Oh, I found a piece of... Ooh. Found a... So we found... Oh, there. In the papers. Okay. So we found a piece of painting. Just curiously. Yeah. Okay, so we need all the pieces to put it together. The professor's trunk. Clothes. In which case, let's just go this away. What voice did I give him? Hey, you two. Help me out here, would you? I'm in a real pickle. What seems to be the problem, sir? Some knucklehead went and raised a bridge while I was on break, Herf. And as if that wasn't bad enough, that chowderhead made off with the only bridge crack, Herf. Oh dear, you don't mean to, so you mean to say... Herf, you got it, buddy. Until that thing shows up, no one's getting in or out of town. I'm still looking for the blasted crank, but I'm seeing too much red to get anything done, Herf. What kind of punk pulls a prank like this, anyhow? Oh yeah, found this doodad in the street when I was looking for my crank. Got any idea what it is? Strange gizmo. I've got, gizmos? Oh, there's a gizmo menu. Vanishing crank mystery. So what exactly is a gizmo we have? Okay. So it's another ongoing puzzle. Interesting. So we gotta put the whole gizmo together. Look at little Professor Layton walk in. Look at him. Let him go. Okay, we're gonna close this. Well, there's the cat. But what if I go in the blue door before I talk to the cat?
This is the town hall. What business do you have here? If you just moved to town, I strongly advise you fill out a change of address form.
Oh no, we aren't here for anything like that.
Regardless, all the town hall visitors must complete the proper forms. You can start with this one.
Oh, it's a puzzle form. Triangles Nick 40. Okay. Here are two shapes. One large and one small, each made up of little triangles. Dipping your fountain pen in ink one time gives you just enough ink to draw 4 little triangles, as depicted by the shape to the left. So that might how many times you have to dip your pen in ink in order to draw the shape on the right made of 36 triangles. One dip can make 4 triangles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. 3, 6. Okay, hold on. Because the thing is, if you... 4 little triangles. Thing is, you don't have to draw the center triangle here. If Chicken cross the road, get an idiot's house and knocks on the door, then how come he doesn't answer when I ask who with? One time is enough to draw 4 little triangles as depicted by the shape on the left. How many times? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 times if you count this shape. One that does this. So like 9 times if you want to draw the 4 triangles like this. Right? It's just 9. But if you only did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. But it's 9, right? Actually quit. Hold on. Clear back. One, two. Because if you don't have to draw this. Because of the 3 lines. Draw 4 little triangles. Maybe 36 triangles. There's something trickier to this than just 9, right? It's gotta be. Times. Four little triangles as depicted by the shape on one, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you get 1, 2, 3, 4 little triangles that remain. 7. Hold on. Right? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Forgot CV doesn't have a note feature like later games. Not this one. Yep. I'm gonna go 7 because you can draw the big 4 triangles. Yeah!
Another puzzle solved.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. First impulse might have been to draw 36 triangles 4x4, but on closer inspection. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was just that.
Nicely done. As you might have noticed, everyone in town is simply crazy about puzzles. I strongly advise you solve as many puzzles as you can. Oh, and while I'm at it, I strongly advise that you drop in on Granny Riddleton next door. She's a veritable treasure trove of puzzle-related informalia. Just beware that she's not always home.
Oh, I didn't think mathematically, I thought visually. Strange gizmo piece. Okay, I got some strange gizmo. Lamp. Desk. Picture coins. Chandelier coins. Rose flower coins. Ink coins. Flower pot coins. Hint to... Oh, what? This is town hall. Okay. No further business. We can leave. Well, let's grab the cat.
Ah, Fluffy! Check the purple bow. Sullen expression. No doubt about it, that's Claudia.
Good eye, Luke. Now that we've located her, the question at hand is how do we go about catching her?
Leave this one to me, Professor.
If Broseph's name were to be initialized, it would be BLC or just BL. It would just be B and then L. Unless you want to get my middle names in there. You can put my middle name in there too and it wouldn't just be BL.
Here, Claudia. Here, girl.
And she scratches you and runs away. Meow.
Hi.
She's running away. Luke, are you alright? Aw, poor kiddo. Look at the scratched up face of the poor kiddo. Yeah, no, it's just L, no Elsie.
I'm sorry I wasn't much help, Professor. She's far feistier than I imagined.
Let's get... Oh. Hello, mister. You look like a character. Those are some peepers right there. Hmm? Yeah, I saw the cat. Yeah, she's almost scratched your eye out. Help catch her, you say. Thanks, but no thanks. I'll be living. Did you see that ferocious beast? I'm not going anywhere near her. Could you at least tell us which direction she ran off to? Oh, it's BLSCVT. Not quite. No. So Scruffy Killer westward. Yeah, west. So we're going. Also, can we go in here? He said it was next door.
Professor, have you noticed the doors are a different colour than the others in the area? And look at those vines. Have you seen vines growing on any other houseman, St. Mystere? This nameplate says the House of Puzzles.
Ooh, look, House of Puzzles door. It's got a witch hat. Indeed. I'm not quite sure what else lies behind the door, but it's clear there are puzzles hiding inside. Sadly, the door is shut tight, and there's no sense in waiting around for it to open. Let's return later. Alright. Head in a this way direction. Oh, I almost forgot. We ought to visit the local inn and see if we can't procure rooms for the night.
Sounds good to me, Professor.
I was certain I saw an inn near the entrance to the village just south of the plaza we're in. Let's head over there now and see if we can get set up some lodging. Alright, we'll go to the inn then. Oh, coin in the window. Alright, let's go into the inn. Hello, ma'am. Oh, picture.
Look, a hidden puzzle.
Oh? Oh? 112. 50. Oh. Oh. The work from a famous artist was recently discovered. The painting is a self-portrait of the painter in his later years entitled My Beloved. Assuming the artist wasn't a huge narcissist and referring to himself, his beloved should appear in the painting somewhere. Can you find his beloved? Is this going to be one of those optical illusion ones? Move to different sections. Okay. I should be able to find... This is gonna be one of those ones where it's like, oh, it's actually somebody else if you look at it the right way. So this is the original. A question. You see it? Okay, well let me see it. Let me see it. Oh, it's one of these. Hold on. It's one of these where it's made in the negative space. Right? I just need to find the right negative space. Is that her? Is this his wife? Oh, or is this his wife? Oh no, it's this, isn't it?
Well, here's my guess.
Nope, not it. So
I'm so embarrassed.
try again. Try it again. It's okay. She's got a tiny neck, maybe? Tricky, tricky. Is this it then? Didn't you already have it? Is it this one? No.
Oh, I was sure I had it.
I'm pretty close. Lost 10 points on this. I think you had it, but rotated again. What do you mean rotated again? Oh, hold on. Do we have... No. No, you had the right shape, but then you didn't rotate it. What do you... Because I'm working in this negative space here, right? Is it this? Oh, there it is! There's the lady. There's the lady.
Well, here's my guess.
There we go. Okay. It was finding the right shape. That's right. The silhouette of the artist's true love was hidden in the painting. Like, you had it before, like, I thought I... Okay. There we go.
Easy peasy, let's find more puzzles.
Light switch. Coin. In the couch cushions. Lamp. Alright, madam.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to the inn at St. Mystere. We're the only inn in town, you know. You see, visitors to our little village are quite rare.
Ah, good day, madam. We seek lodging for the night. Do you have any open rooms we could rent?
Oh, my stars, what terrible timing. We're currently remodeling all of our guest rooms. The only rooms left are in the attic, but if you don't mind that, I'll make sure you're very comfortable. I do hope you'll stay with us. It's been a while since a fine gentleman such as yourself stayed with us. The rooms are not very big, but I'm sure make sure they sparkle. Can you come back in a bit? I'll do my best to get 2 normal rooms ready for you as soon as possible.
Oh, thank you, but you needn't trouble yourself on my behalf. As long as I have a bed to sleep in, I'm satisfied.
Ah, yes, about that. Oh, what terrible luck, you see. All the beds are about being refinished. But don't worry, Mama Beatrice is going to take good care of you two, and even drop the nightly rate.
Okay, so the inn option. The inn is a puzzle in which you arrange item and loot in the professor's rooms. To access it, later obtain new item for loot and professor. You'll be asked to where you want to put it. Aha! Okay, more ongoing collectible puzzles.
Here's something to make the place feel a bit more like home.
Stool. Okay. I guess I gave the stool to Layton. Oopsie.
We better get back to searching for Claudia, Professor.
Jarl the Great. Hey, Broseph, what's up? What's up, Jarl? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm playing some Professor Layton. Never played one of these games before, and I'm enjoying the puzzles. I'm getting the hang of, like, the headspace they want me in for this, and doing some lovely voices. You're good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Let's check for coins in the box. And now, who should we talk? Point and click? Kinda. Point and click logic puzzles for the DS originally.
Oh, if I just had it this time. I think I'm going to explode. Like a water balloon filled with rage. What's that? Why am I angry, you ask? Why am I angry? Lend me an air with you, guy. There are these 3 bozos in town who just can't stand each other. It's so bad that none of us want to see each other's got ugly mugs, but St. Mystere ain't that big, right?
Oh, nice. It's Jarl of Whiterun. That's a reference I'm not familiar with, unfortunately.
Sometimes we cross paths on the way to work, and just like that, bam, it's time for a screaming match. I sure do wish we could find a way to keep from bumping into each other in the mornings. Hang on now, you've got a good head on your shoulders.
Same, I don't get it. Ah, no Skyrim then? Yeah, no, sorry. Looked it up at Skyrim. That's what I figured. I've heard Whiterun as a name. Sounds Skyrim, but... Nice meeting you. Yeah, nice meeting you, Jarl. Alright, so we need to find a way... Puzzle number 20. 50 points. Okay, hold on. Draw a path from one man's home to his work by connecting the matching blocks. The catch is that the men can't stand each other, so they have to make sure none of their paths touch. To make a path, all you need to do is tap the block and start drawing. Okay, A, B, C, and D cannot cross paths. Interesting. Okay, so I can clear. Okay. Have you played Hollow Knight? I have indeed. I love the crap out of Hollow Knight. That's one of my favorites. What if I do this, for starters? Hollow Knight is excellent. I can't... Okay. So the B's and the D's are going to be difficult. So what if I do this? I recently started Hollow Knight, but I haven't beaten it. It's hard, but I really like it. It's probably one of my favorite... might be my favorite Metroidvania. I'm not sure entirely. Because, like, Super's really good still. Okay, we've got... So we got 4 entrances. You've got 3 entrances. This is tricky. Can't get 112%. Your goal is to get over 100%. I forget what my percentage is currently. I haven't done all of the Pantheon boss rush stuff. Okay. But the trick is... The trick is getting these two round the outside edge without running into the other two. You're stuck on Pantheon 3. Ah. So basically did 112%, yeah. The Pantheons are tough. So some way to get around that, but then also you've got to go to the outside edge in order to get around. Interesting. That's the most obvious. Maybe the most obvious isn't the way to go. Perhaps we go something like that. But then they got this guy who can't cross A's path. Well then, perhaps A instead goes around around this way. Here we go. I found it. I found it.
That should do it.
Kind of look like Captain Falcon. Have you played Smash? I do enjoy Smash Bros. Smash Bros is a good time. Zote's too hard. Yeah, he's tricky. Playing on a Switch controller. Well, for one thing, I'm using the touchscreen stuff with the mouse. But yes, the Switch controller is the buttons I'm using. Or is Jaro playing? Yeah. But yeah, I do enjoy a good game of Smash. Although, of the Smash characters, I'm more of a trying to channel more of something like Samus with the shoulder pads.
Oh, thanks a million, Gar. I can finally get to work without blowing me stack. I really mean it, Pally. You're a lot smarter than you look. Oh yeah, let me clue you in on something. See that big old mess on top of a tower beyond the town square?
Are you gonna play Smash with chat for a stream? I haven't really... Not in the plans. That isn't currently planned. Maybe it'll be a thing I do at some point. If I do that, it'll probably be on like Twitch or something. But I have also considered doing a light lock at some point.
Take a tip from me. If you know what's good for you, you'll stay away from that thing.
Right then, I'm off. Thanks again, buddy. Watch a lot of small Smash streamers. I see. Okay, we got more Gizmo stuff. Unfriendly neighbors. But also, like, I prefer playing Smash in person, or like... I don't know. Maybe if I... Yeah, I don't know. I'd consider doing a Smash stream, but I'm not, like, much of a interact with viewers type of guy, aside from, like, keeping up in chat. But, like, I don't know if games with viewers is something I want to do. But maybe I could, for some event or something. Though I kind of like to break took a break for Hollow Knight. Haven't played Smash in 3 weeks. It's been a bit. I did play Smash over the weekend with a friend, but it's been a bit since I've seriously had, got some training and been good at it. Who do you usually play in Smash, Jarl? Sorry to trouble you, madam, but have you seen a white cat run by?
A white cat? Ah, yes, I think it ran over that way toward the park.
Casual gamer, you are? Yeah.
May I ask what you're planning on doing with it once you find it?
I'm going to take it back to Lady Dahlia. It's her cat, and she's asked us to bring it back to her.
And you're going to try to catch it barehanded? Oh, good heavens. That's a bit naive, don't you think? Listen here, cats love treats, so try luring it over with some food.
Casually at 500 hours on. So what do you suggest?
I've got some old fish bones lying around here. I'm sure the little thing will go wild over.
You're casual too? Casually at 1,000. I haven't checked my time in Smash recently.
I'll be happy to give them to you if you solve this puzzle for me.
Okay, what puzzle do you have, ma'am? What's your story mandatory puzzle? 30 points. 7 prize-winning pigs are lazing about in the pen. Make sure that the pigs don't fight with each other. You've decided to section off the pen with 3 ropes. You hitch the ropes to some of the posts below. Separate each pig from its neighbor. Remember, not even a snout or curly tail. You can sneak over each partition. Drag the stylus from one point to another to draw a line. So we need to use 3 ropes. Okay. Only 3 lines, huh? Can you hitch ropes to some of the posts shown below to separate each pig from its neighbor? Oh. Not quite. There, that should do it. I'll be right back, Lurk. Go ahead and lurk, buddy. Because it's his... Oh, yeah. I've got a friend with the Switch before he invited me over for Smash. Because it was his Switch, he obviously beat me easy. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Made the pigs very happy? Well, I'm good to hear.
I must say, I'm quite impressed. Here you go, then. Some fish bones, as I promise. Good luck with the cat.
Alright. Let's go inside this building. Jarl, who's your main? Hello. You look like a nerd. You got a coin in the flower pot? Coin in the flower pot? Coin in the thing? Coin under the table? Oh, hello, whoever you are.
Flick, huh? So I hear you two are into puzzles. I can tell it's very obvious from the way you are ogling these coins. Can you spell it, can't you? Well, you're right. There's a puzzle in these coins. Have a look.
Okay. What puzzle have we here? Okay. But even without Smash, I started crushing him within a matter of weeks, and we kind of went into a rivalry, so it got good. But I started stagnating. Yeah, I mostly play with my younger brother, who's the only person who lets me play the characters I'm good at because I crush everybody else because they don't play it as often. That's how I got to 1,000 hours. But yeah, I'm better than all my friends, but I'm not like good at the game. I'm not kind of at that level. In the drawing below, 10 coins are arranged to form equilateral triangle. The triangle is pointing up right now, but can you get it to point down by only moving 3 of the coins? Okay. Point down by only moving 3 of the coins. That.
That should
Now
do
he's
it.
a terrible person that... And now he's a terrible person, so I didn't want to have a... So I didn't have a rival. Ah, sure. Yep. That's easy. That's an easy one.
Yep, it's just as I thought. You guys are a bunch of puzzle nuts.
Got some more strange gizmo.
Same stairs full of puzzle lovers like you two, but not all of them are like nice like me. Watch your back.
Okay, the equilateral triangle. Hello, sir.
Oh, hey, this is your first time here, isn't it? Well, if you're looking for a warm meal and a cup of tea, you've come to the right place.
Strange, it should be so empty if the food's as good as you say.
Hey now, no need to be snippy, that's just how the restaurant business is.
I got rusty because I got other games to play. Yeah. Yeah, my issue is a lack of people to play with, not lack of desire to play it. But, like, it's possible I'll have partners to play with it in the future. Who knows? Gotta finish library. That's what this channel is. That's me working through my backlog.
By the time the place is packed and time it's quiet. If there was always a lunch rush, how would I ever prepare food for the rest of the day? Oh, speaking of preparation, I got myself a little problem on my hands.
Then I met a streamer who streamed the game called Knockout City. The game got shut down. Aw. But he also got a Switch capture card, so I just suggested Smash. I see.
Let's see, I've got to divide this 8-quart pitcher of juice into 2 equal portions. However, for the life of me, I can't seem to find my measuring cup. I wonder if there's some way I could do it using these 5 and 3-quart pitchers I found.
Okay. Knockout City sounds familiar. It's one I've heard of before. Okay. So... tap the pitcher you want to move. We have an 8-quart pitcher filled with juice, an empty 5-quart pitcher, and an empty 3-quart pitcher. The pitchers are unmarked, and your task is to divide the 8 quarts of juice so that both 5-quart pitcher and 8-quart pitcher are holding. So both the 5 and 8 are holding exactly 4 quarts. Okay. Did a Smash stream and random viewers join. He was close by my level, but he still beat me. Now I have a rival. He got his disc. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. Restart. So we do this. Uh-huh. Three-quart pitcher. There's a way to do this. There's the 5. 4. Oh, and 4. There we go. There we go. Got it. Huzzah! We got the thing figured out.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
It is indeed. Possible requires 7 moves. Yeah. These liquid distribution problems have been around for ages and have even been spotted in Japanese texts from hundreds of years ago. Welcome back, Face Melter.
Oh, so that's how it's done. Great thinking, thanks a lot. Oh, if I ever have troubles with this again, would you mind if I called on you for help?
Strange Gizmo and Juice Puzzlers. Alright. I've got a couple more pieces of the Strange Gizmo. I imagine I'm not even close to having it completed. I'm making some kind of robot dog, which is interesting. I choose the character that's most like me for my main. Oh really? Who's the character that's most like you for your main in Smash? Oh, hold on. There's also the inn. Which you can put it in. You can always go back and change the room layout, so don't think too hard about the locations. Remaining space. Both Luke and the Professor are completely satisfied with the living quarters. Something good will happen. Okay. What a dump. No good. What a fine piece of furniture. It even matches the walls. Okay, he wants that. Interesting. Ooh, I love playing me some K. Rool too. K. Rool's probably like... not my outright main, I don't think, but he's up there. Link and Me Gunner, those are good ones. Hello, Adria. Guy gets worked up, he turns red like a tomato. He's so dumb. Oh, okay. You're just laughing at the man for having poor composure. Well, there's the cat. Jar? Oh, I was hoping for a coin, but puzzle works too. That filthy jar reminds me of this puzzle I once heard. Alright, what's in the jar? Bro? Bro what? Glass jar holds a single germ. After 1 minute, the germ splits into 2 germs. 1 minute after that, the 2 germs each split again, forming a total of 4 germs. Continuing at this rate, the germs can multiply and fill the jar exactly 1 hour. Knowing this, how long in minutes, how long would it take you to fill the jar if it started with 2 germs? Good thing it's not Sword Fighter. Alright. So, I need to pull out a calculator for this, don't I? 2 germs split after that. Okay, double every minute, and we got 60 of them. In exactly 1 hour. So a total of... Splits. It's not twice as fast, is it? You don't need to use a calculator? I guess I don't. I'm using my brain. Let's see. Link as me is basically me Sword Fighter. Use it harder then? You know what? Fair. So, after 1 hour, knowing this, how long would it take if you started with 2? So after 1 minute, it doubles. It doubles twice as fast, so it would be... Also, how long in minutes? It's not just 30, right? It's not twice as fast. But it is. Oops. A total of 4. It's not just 30, is it? Fill the jar in exactly 1 hour. It doubles. Right?
I think I've got it.
Have you got it? That's what I thought. It was too easy. I hate the Sword Fighter just because some dude named it his favorite me Sword Fighter. Kill confirm somehow. Guess the passcode you... Ah, sure. Let's see. Multiply to fill the whole jar. exactly 1 hour, which is 60 minutes. Reading comprehension is really tested here. If you had started with 2. Started holds a single. 1 minute, the germ splits into 2. Oh. Hold on, just 59. Duh.
I think I've got it.
Is anyone a member of your channel? Face Melter is currently.
Layton's apprentice.
Yeah, duh, stupid.
Today.
Yeah, 59 minutes. Yeah, you just skipping the first minute. You're spot on. Excellent job.
Joe's actually kind of neat. Why don't we take it with us?
But my boy, it's covered in grime. Something's hidden in the jar.
I think you're right.
Luke, reach your hand inside the grimy jar that's going to give you a disease. What's inside? Tell me what's inside, will you? Just a regular, yeah. Painting scrap. A bottle full of germs. Okay, painting scrap. The park. The rock wall, the trees, no point. Okay, there's a time thing. No regrets. What, for the member? I'm glad you don't regret that. I appreciate it.
Professor, there she is.
Quickly then, use the fish bones.
Here, Claudia. Come here, girl.
Meow. Meow, we've got the cat.
We've done it, Professor. Here she comes.
Excellent. Now we can head back to Reinhold Manor. Meow. How many chapters in this game? Out of curiosity. Was referring to the meme, how you know how to spell regrets? Yes. Having successfully cracked Claudia, Professor Layton and Luke decide to head back to the Reinhold Manor. Are you becoming accustomed to moving around and investigating St. Mystere? Here's some advice to keep your investigation running smoothly. Some puzzles will disappear from their location as the story progresses. There's no need to worry. Most of the unsolved puzzles are sent to Granny Riddleton's shack. Visit often and track down with... Okay, nice. Oh, 5-card shuffle.
Something doesn't seem quite right, Professor.
Professor, it's simply awful. Come quickly, please.
What's the matter, Matthew? If you're worried about the cat, we've brought her back safe and sound.
Oh, well, Madame will be happy to hear that.
Why is your mic so quiet? I don't know why my mic's so quiet. I can crank it, but like, I don't know. This is just kind of the it peaks the thing here. I don't know, man. I don't know. My volume went from 15 to 53 just to hear you. Huh. Turn the stream louder. Do I have a output global settings? Settings. Audio. Do I have a master volume that's like just way too low? Stereo, mono. Oh, your own volume. To be fair, I often have lower volume than have to lower the volume after it streams. And I don't know what that is. I've had a couple people tell me I run quiet, and I don't know what is up with that. I don't know what setting would be. Because I can't, like, change... Yeah, I'm just kind of quiet, and I don't know what about why. Oh, hold on. Perhaps it's a... Maybe it's a devices thing. Let's try this. Try something here. Device manager. It's fine. Skill issue. Audio inputs and outputs. Microphone. Driver details. Event. General. Working properly. Yeah. Don't need to update the driver. Let's go system settings. Maybe it's a system sound. Master volume. Test your microphone. Device properties. The volume start test. Yeah, it's at the highest value was 0%. What? Huh. Additional device properties. No, not that. So, troubleshoot the microphone. Manage sound devices. Microphone. 0%. It's fine. No. Cause like, yeah, multiple people have told me I run quiet, and I don't know what the problem is. Advanced setting and master volume. That's me. Input. Microphone. But can I set sound systems? It's just Windows device connect sound is a good start. Did you get the Windows device connect sound? Oopsie. I think it's an input. It must be audio inputs. Update driver. Can you? Okay, Best is already put. There's no like I can't crank the volume. Devices work. Okay, cancel. No offense. Why are you worrying? I'm not worrying. It's just multiple people have told me. And it's like, if I'm gonna do this thing right, might as well do the thing right, you know? But I just don't know what to do. If I run ridiculously quiet compared to other people, go from another stream to yours, I might have to increase audio by one step. Nobody should complain about that. Fair. Fair. I don't know. No time to worry about the cat. Just hurry upstairs. Oh. What went on upstairs? Okay.
So you're the famous Professor Layton, then. The name's Chemley, Inspector Chemley. I'm the inspector on the case.
Well, I'd hardly call it a case, but this is about Claudia. We've brought her back safe and sound.
Oh, Claudia, my baby, I missed you so much.
Meow.
What's this cat doing here? Why on earth would you bring an animal to the crime scene? Have some sense.
We are out when this crime took place, and I don't know what's going on. Also got PTSD after the Metroid trailers, so don't turn your volume up too much. It's fine. Could you please fill us in?
There's been a murder, Professor. A man was killed here.
What? Who was murdered?
The victim was a resident of this address, one Simon Reinhold.
Simon was...
Oh. Approximately 2 hours ago, I received a report that the man had collapsed in Reinhold Manor.
You try the home safety hotline? His life alert didn't go on. If anything, him yelling went to the right volume because it was all the way up. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up. Maybe I just run quiet. Maybe I'm just a quiet person. I see. And the cause of death?
Currently conducting an investigation to look into it. I'll just let you know right now, Mr. Layton. I'm looking at you as a potential suspect as well.
Yo, I don't know what to say. I've just lurked. Hey, WP, welcome.
The rest of the details concerning this investigation are classified.
Well, speaking of the details, who placed the call to the authorities? Crusade you quietly. Thank you, Face Melter, for being here. Home Safety Hotline is the game. I wasn't threatening you. Ah, okay. I haven't played that game. It's not on my radar at all. I still got your Boo Womp inhibitors. By the way, I'm playing Mirror's Edge Catalyst, a sequel to Mirror's Edge. I think it's actually a prequel, but it came after, so it's a sequel. Maybe I'll play that one at some point.
Are your ears clogged? Are you deaf? Didn't I just tell you those details are classified, Alright, everyone, I'll be taking statements from each of you in the other room. Come in but one by one. Now, let's make this clear. Under no circumstances is anyone to leave until I've talked to everyone.
All right. No, it's a sequel. I thought story-wise it was a prequel, but the game was made as a sequel, but I'm not sure. What voice did I give this guy?
Imagine murder in this very house. It brings a chill down my spine, so it does. You're a detective, are you not?
By the way, you finished Mirror's Edge? I did.
Do hurry and find the monster that did this.
That would mean the cause to Mirror's Edge. Yeah, the catalyst. Catalyst means the medium that causes it, the reaction. My good sir, I'm no detective, but I agree that your concerns are certainly warranted. No one is safe until that criminal's behind bars.
My sentiments exactly. I just don't understand it. Simon could be snide, but he wasn't the type to be hated. If the criminal was after my brother's fortune, I could very well be the next target.
Sir, what? Server? What do you mean? Wait, is Noah in Mirror's Edge? I don't recall a Noah in Mirror's Edge. You have a point. If we narrow down the motive to stealing the Reinhold fortune, there are a few potential suspects.
Goodness gracious, you don't think I'd do something like this now?
Oh crap, YouTube filtering? Oh, are you asking for a Discord? What are you asking for? I've heard of catalytic converter. Oh, you got a Discord server. That indeed I do. Would you like the link to it? Because I think actually no, the link in the description of the stream should work. If you can find it. If it doesn't work, let me know. I'll drop it into the chat. Yeah, it should be like there should be a list of links to like my Twitter, my Twitch, the other stuff. You'll join. Oh, it'll be lovely to have you.
Simon, I got along very well, I'll have you know. He wasn't very close with Augustus, though. You know, all this talk of families has me contemplating a puzzle I once heard.
It's an invalid. I thought I set it to not expire. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna go here. Bop. Bop. And then do. There's gonna be a new invite. Server settings, not settings. Server invite people. Set link to never expire. Copy. And then paste it. And then save. Refresh the stream and the new Discord should work. Wait, what's up? Hold on. Okay. Is everything still going fine over there? 4 views and 4 likes. It's a good ratio. Well, the people who show up like my stuff, I guess. Yo, it worked. Awesome. Awesome. 6 brothers have gathered around a table to eat dinner. Each brother is prone to fighting with the siblings directly above and below him in age, and can't be seated next to either of them. Also, brothers 3 and 5 got into an argument and can't refuse to sit next to each other. The eldest brother is already sat down, waiting for the others. So, none of the adjacent numbers, nor 3, nor 5. Like this? Is that what it is? 1, 3, 5 aren't sitting next to each other. 3, 4 are though. 3 and 4 are. 5, 4, 3, 5. 3, 4 are sitting next to each other. 2, 4. Okay. 1, 3, and 5 aren't. 1, 3, 5, 3, 1, 6, 6, 3, 4, 4, 6, 2, 2, 5, 4. This should be correct. What's thrown? It's like a donatey gifty thing. I figured a lot of streamers have it, so I figured I'd make one. I don't know. So if you ever want to like, it's an alternate form of donation that also helps me like get some goals and stuff.
Yes, so that's the correct answer. Thanks for clearing up that puzzle, but we're still no closer to finding Simon's killer. I assume I assure you I had nothing to do with it, so please go out and find the real murderer.
Of course. I understand your position. It appears I'm a suspect too. I'll find what I can. Strange gizmo piece. Matthew, did you notice any strange characters around the manor at the time of the incident? You should try Garfield the Last Monday. I may have heard of that, but also it's like, I may have heard of that.
Not a soul, I'm afraid. I didn't even know about Master Simon until Chief Inspector Chemley showed up.
And where's Simon's body now?
I didn't see it, but I was told the inspector carried the body out shortly after arriving.
I see. Well, it looks for the moment we're without a lead on the case.
But you know, I found this in the room where Master Simon's body was discovered.
A pot? Ooh. Whoa. What's this?
I'm sorry to say I have no idea.
It's a horror game? Like, very I'm sorry, John Garfield type of thing?
I'm so sorry to say I have no idea, but I thought it might be a clue, so I made sure to hold on to it.
Amazing. It's a cork so small that one could search the room and miss it. Look, it has an engraving. Dropped cogs, huh? Kinda, gotcha.
A small cog? Now that you mention it, I know a puzzle about an object that almost fits that description.
What, are you joking? A puzzle at a time like this? Kind of, but not really? Sure. I don't know. I'm not much for, novelty horror games. Horror games aren't really my thing. I played, Alien Isolation and loved that, but, like, not really into horror games as a general rule. You're holding an 8-pointed shape with a red dot on it. If you hold the shape so that the red dot is in the position showed in diagram A, and flip it over, you'll see the black dot depicted below. Okay. Where will it be when you flip it over? Alien Isolation is such a gem of a game. It is. Welcome to the chat, Needle and Thread. But I really love it. It's mostly because I love the first Alien film, and that game just kind of captures the vibe of the first Alien film, but as a game. Super good. Okay. So when it's up here, it's flip. The black dot's here, so it flips, and it's there. So you rotate it. Okay, this rotates 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you flip it. It'll be there, yes? Lots of new faces, so it seems. I'm playing a new game that has some nostalgia attached to it, so that makes sense. Don't like horror games either, with the exception of The Last Monday, Escape the Backrooms, Lethal Company, and Content Warning. Lethal Company and Content Warning seem to me to be more like mess around with the guys, like with a squad kind of game. So the horror isn't even the focus, it's just messing with your dudes. But it's like, okay. Yeah, it's... Why did I circle that one? It's clearly not that one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it should be this one. Yeah. Okay, I need to refocus. So this is right here when you flip it this way. So this is where the dot actually is when you rotate it. It is 2 behind that. Bop, bop. Oh. So when you flip it, it is here. Unless your friends dies, then it's terrifying. Same with Escape the Backrooms. Sure.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Tis indeed. I've heard the term comedy horror attached to them. It's definitely a fun mixture of both. Sure. It's like the less popular version. Sure.
My apologies. I'm afraid I don't know anything that would aid your investigation.
Not at all. The small gear's more than enough for us to go on. But I do wonder why you're giving this to us.
I believe you're a good man, Professor. I'm confident you will put the whole of puzzle together.
The SCP is comedy horror. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Matthew. And the strange gizmo and the find the die. You got a puzzle for me, brother? Also, Skip the Backrooms is scarier when you're by yourself than Lethal Company. Sure. Is everyone who was present at the site of the crime? Is everyone who was present at the site of the crime? Is this everyone who was present?
I believe we are missing Raymond, sir.
Raymond? Where is he? And on what on earth is he doing? Matthew, fetch Raymond at once.
By a large margin. Sure. I think Lethal Company is, like, on the surface a little sillier than the Backrooms. So the Backrooms, like... But then again, I have not much experience with either of them. Again, not much horror. I do at some point... I have the GameCube version of the first Resident Evil I would like to play at some point. But, I'm probably saving that for Halloween, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably going to save that one for Halloween. But, yeah. Don't tell me it was taken as well. Do you ever have any friends that come on stream with you? No, I am so far a solo streamer. I've been open to the idea of collaborating with other streamers. But I'm currently just kind of a solo deal. But also, like, the question is, what games would I play? You know? Like, there are some... Tell you, real comedy horror, Bomberman, the edgy remake game? What, the Xbox one? Yeah, is that actually, like, trying to be horror, or is it just bad? If you ever do Escape the Backrooms, Escape the Backrooms is the first game to play. But the thing about that is I like playing games that interest me, and thus far, Escape the Backrooms hasn't. I'm sorry to say. It's so bad it's scary, gotcha. There are other games that, like, have my interest. I'm more interested in playing with other people, you know? Not that I don't doubt that it's fun. It's just like, I'm not entirely sure that I care at this stage. I would need a reason to. And perhaps having people to play with would be a reason to care in itself. I don't know. Boo, Sonic Forces. Oh no, Sonic Force! Never played that one. The only Boost formula game I've played is Generations, which is now getting the Shadow remake version. And I'm curious how much extra content there will be. Now, hold on a moment He's a suspect too. Perhaps he fled the scene of the crime. Don't scare me like that, bro.
Where could he be at a time like this? What if the murderer got Raymond too?
I guess I didn't expect... Murder was not on my Professor Layton bingo card. You got anything else to say? Okay. Actually, can I check the couch cushions for coins? It was the first Sonic game I ever tried to play. Oh, Sonic 06 or Sonic Forces? Didn't play that one. Wait a moment, Luke?
Yes, Professor? There's something I'd like to discuss with Lady Dahlia. It shouldn't take very long at all.
Okay. Well, where's Lady Dahlia? Oh, mysteries. We got the various ongoing Golden Apple, Crank, Tiny Cogs. Okay. Oh, Forces. Yeah, I've not heard good things about it. So we've got more of the dog gizmo, I guess. We've got new painting piece. Oh, we've got a corner. Does this rotate? It does. This looks like up to me. Perhaps that. And this could be somewhere in the middle. Perhaps here-ish. Alright. I tried Frontiers, and that one's pretty good. I've heard mixed to positive things about Frontiers. Back. Let's save, actually. Gotta go now? Well, thanks for being here, Jar. I'll see you in the Discord server, I guess. W stream? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciated having you here. So, I can't talk to Lady Dahlia. Do I need to talk to this guy then? Hello?
Where'd Lady Dahlia go?
I believe Madame's retired to the adjoining room to relax on her own. She's a strong woman, but it's only natural she'd need a rest after a terrible event like this.
Very well. Then would you please let her know that I have something I'd like to talk to her about?
But of course, Professor Lee, please wait here.
Lady Dahlia might act like an ice cream, but I guess even she was shaken by today's events.
Luke, if you wish to ever become a true gentleman, you need to start showing a little more sensitivity.
Oh, of course, Professor, I apologize. That was wrong of me.
Madame will see you now. Just head through that doorway on the left.
There we go. We can go through that door now. Coin in your jar. What a lovely vase. Coin in your vase. There's a vase coin. Hint coin. Under the thing. In the chair. I found a chair coin. Curtains. Okay, Lady Dahlia. You think it'll be more convenient if the world never gotten QWERTY had we gotten ABCD? And we'd have learned to work with it either way, but the reason QWERTY was developed is because of is to like maximize typing efficiency. Like it's because all of your most common letters are right there at your fingertips in the neutral position. That's why it was developed.
Lady Dahlia, I have a deep suspicion the murder is connected to the mystery of the Golden Apple.
What?
It's too early to say for sure, but I think it's highly probable the two matters are linked. And you think Ramon is somehow involved in all this? Potentially, yes. However, as of yet, we don't have enough information to draw any solid conclusions. I see. If that's the case, I shall have a request for you, Professor. Find Ramon and bring him back here to me. It sickens me that I am being considered a suspect in this brutal crime.
Without QWERTY, we would never have WASD. Sure, but we'd have another group of letters that were roughly equivalent.
I must prove my innocence at once.
Well, Germans have quartz. Ooh. You have a different layout. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Is it just me or is my face less blinky today? Oh well. Appreciate you, Professor. What do you mean, quartz? It's not... No, it's a different thing. That's different. So I've talked to her. The missing servant. Comb Saint Mystere for clues about Ramon's disappearance. Yes. Okay. That is just why Z and Y switched. Huh. Interesting. We have a photograph. What a lovely picture. Look at this picture.
What is it, Professor? Oh, isn't that Lady Dahlia? She's holding a baby.
That baby must be Baron Reinhold's daughter, then.
Flora was her name, was it? What a cute baby. Lady Dahlia hasn't changed much, has she?
You know, Luke, they say true beauty never ages.
I suppose so, Professor. But maybe we can ask Lady Dahlia about that.
Okay. Hello, ma'am. Why do you not look old? Pardon me, but we happened upon an adorable picture of you and your daughter Flora a moment ago.
I beg your pardon?
The picture of you holding a baby, the one that sits in the next room.
I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've never had any children.
Huh? My apologies, madam. I must have been mistaken.
At any rate, this time is of the essence. Here, go find Ramon and bring him back, won't you? If that's not Lady Dahlia in the photograph, then who on earth could it be?
I think we'd do well to ask the butler a few questions. Perhaps you can clear this up for us. You got a puzzle for us, detective? By the way, Mr. Layton, I hear you're something of a puzzle connoisseur. This puzzle was popular back in London when I left. Wonder if you'd have what it takes to solve it. I didn't think quartz was a thing until I thought it was one of those obvious wrong answers from a multiple choice question. Ooh. The 5 suspects are called to police questioning. They give the following answers. One of the 5 is lying. B, 2 of the 5 is lying. C, I know these guys, and 3 of the 5 of us are lying. Don't listen to a word they say. Out of the 5 of us, 4 are lying. And all 5 of us are dirty, rotten liars. The police only want to release the suspects who are telling the truth. How many people should they let go? Well, you are lying because not all of you are liars. Out of the 5 of us, 4 are lying. So you would be saying all of these guys are lying. I know these guys and 3 of us are lying. I want to release the suspects who are telling the truth. So it would be... Ooh. So you are lying because you can't all be liars. Not all 5 of you. One of the 5 of us is lying. He says 2. He says... It's D, right? Not O. Don't listen to where they say 1 out of the 5 of us, 4 are lying. No, wait, it's not O.
There we go.
No, I did that. You didn't read D.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Try again. I meant to write D. Oh, no. How many should they let go? How many people should they let go? Input answer, there's 1.
Luke, here's my answer.
There we go.
Critical thinking is the key.
Didn't ask which, it asked how many. The true Broseph test is reading. Every suspect accused a different number of people. If anyone was telling the truth, it had to be the one suspect, no more, no less. The only suspect whose statement fits that condition is D. Looks like it's free. There goes D. D is my favorite number. I mean, it can be if you're doing hex code. If you're doing hexadecimal. Or like base 14 or over, D can be a number. Suppose I should have given you a tougher puzzle to solve. You do best to use that brain of yours to help find that golden apple everyone is a buzz about. Another gizmo. D, like fro? I don't know. Oh, that got deleted. Ah, Matthew, have you got a moment?
Certainly, sir. How can I help you?
It's about the picture of Lady Dahlia upstairs. One of her holding a small child.
Ah, yes, about that old picture.
Don't mess with hexadecimal. I'm not a witch mathian. Face melter. Face melter.
Ah, yes, about that old picture. That's not Lady Dahlia, I'm afraid. It's a picture of Baron Reinhold's former wife. But I certainly understand why people would mistake one for the other. They were virtually identical in their appearance, their gesture, and even the way they moved.
So the photo isn't of Lady Dahlia, but of an earlier wife of the Baron. Wow, imagine finding someone who looks that much like you. What are the odds? The Baron had a type. Is there a chance of the two were relatives of one another?
I've never heard anything to suggest as such, sir. It just happens one day the Baron arrived home and at his side was Lady Dahlia. I'm sorry to say, that's all I really know about the matter.
Not at all. You've been most helpful. Thank you, Matthew. How odd. The more I hear, the stranger the whole affair starts to sound. Lady Dahlia is a mystery. Perhaps she's a clone, a government experiment. An android? Ooh, what have you got, kitty? Here, kitty, kitty. You got glasses on you. Meow. These are Simon's glasses. But how on earth did they end up here? This could be a key clue in the investigation. I think it's best if we brought this to Inspector Chemley. What's the matter, Mr. Layton? Inspector, take a look at these. These glasses belong to Simon. We found them out in the garden. What the? Yeah, I imagine they simply fell off the body when it was being carried out of the village. Besides, if you had enough time to manage the village lost and found, shouldn't you be searching for Reinhold's inheritance or whatever it is you're supposed to be doing? Of course, if you continue to interrupt my investigation, I have to have some ideas about what you can do. My sincerest apologies, Inspector. I don't like that Chemley one bit. He reeks of smoke and he's so full of himself. And the way he treats you, Professor, it's just too much. Luke, my boy, pay it no mind. Right now we have other priorities. Let's go ask around town to find Raymond. Alright. Going around town. Boat. What's the boat? Huh? Look, here's a hole in the boat. Oh, Professor, that reminds me. Have you ever heard the one about the sinking ship? Ooh, we have a puzzle from Luke. Oh, this should have been a much earlier puzzle. SOS, 15 people are trapped aboard a ship that's going to sink in exactly 20 minutes. Their only chance for survival is a 5-person life raft stowed on the vessel. To make matters worse, the water around the ship is teeming with man-eating sharks, so swimming safety is out of the question. A round trip to the nearest island to the back is 9 minutes on the raft. How many people will see dry land? So, 15 people in exactly 20 minutes. Round trip is 9 to the island and back takes 9 minutes. So, how many people can fit in the boat again? 5 person. 5-man raft. So 5-man raft. Five go out. 1 comes back. So we got 4. Then you can take 4 more. And then grab 1 more pack of 4. Right? Because you gotta have 1 guy in the boat the entire time. So you've got 15 people. 20 minutes. So you can go back there and back twice, and then pick up 1 last crew, right? Because after the ship's gone down, and you got everybody in the boat, it's fine. But so 1 round trip is 9, another round trip is 18 minutes, and then you go back with the remainder that you've come back for. So you got 3 trips worth of boat, but only 4 can. 1's got to stay in the boat to row it. So you got 5 that go, and he gets 4 more and 4 more. So that's 8. 13. 13 people will live to see dry land.
Luke, here's my answer.
There we go.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
A moment of silence for the 2 who didn't make it, please.
Wow, great answer, Professor. It took me 5 times as long to get that one.
Hello, madam. Have you seen the man?
Look at you fretting away there. What's the matter?
Sorry to trouble you, but did you happen to see Raymond around the city here today? He was here until just a while ago.
I can't say that I've seen him today, which is strange considering how often he sneaks off the job. But enough of that. I hear you're quite innate with puzzles. Would you mind helping me with this puzzle I've been mulling over?
Oh, right now? We're sort of in the middle of something right now, but if you insist, I can take you a puzzle or 2. Have you heard of the one-line puzzles? The idea is to place your pen and paper and draw a shape without lifting your pen from the pad or retracting any part of the line, or retracing any part of the line. However, you can cross lines. Etymology is funny, it kind of is, isn't it? Not familiar with the concept. Look at the 4 pictures below. One of them cannot be drawn with 1 line. Which one is it? Let's see. That one's good. So this one. Okay. So this guy. Actually clear. Let's do this. This guy is good. That guy can be done. Clear. This one can be done. We can cross the lines, but we can't retrace them. So this one we just kind of clear. This guy. Clear. Keto diet means food with high amounts of ketonemia or ketosis. Keto is also a Greek word for a whale. That's one way to interpret the diet and who it's for, I suppose. Not the most charitable way to. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Okay. Oh, you know what? I bet it's this. So Whale's dad is funny, makes for good insult. It does, not the nicest thing you could say to somebody, but yeah. Oh, is it this? Here, hold on. It's one of these two. I just need to know where to start with this. Because this either has to be the very beginning or the very end, and it can't be the very beginning. So, oh, could I perhaps... Is it this? Okay. Clear, hold on. Let's do this. I need to not cross the aisle here. Do 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 do. Tricky, tricky. We're a couple lines short here. Oh, could I do this? Oh, I could do this. Oh, I could do this. Okay, clear. It's this guy.
That should do it.
Solved it.
Every puzzle has an answer.
It does indeed, Professor. Actually, a very easy way to tell if the picture has been drawn in one stroke or not to reveal if you touch. Be revealed to you after you solve one more of these riddles. Okay.
That's some fine work. I was stuck on this puzzle and I didn't know for how long. Ah, there you are. You there, boy. I had a terrible vision of you running into trouble tonight. So be careful out there, alright? Well, that was a welcome piece of news. But don't worry about me. I don't scare easily.
Ooh, more gizmo. One line puzzle one. Let's put the gizmo in place, I suppose. We've got a couple of them. Gonna have a robot dog for too long, and I don't know what the robot dog does, but it'll be fun. You, sir, what have you got to say? Hey, you two, what are you up to? Let's see. Let me in on the secret. I got it. Don't tell me. I told you I got it. Out here searching for somebody, huh? Hitting the streets for info, yeah? But sorry, I haven't seen your man. Are you sure you didn't see or hear anything that might help us? No, I got nothing for you. Quit asking. Sheesh. I see. Well, in any case, thank you for your time. Oh, yeah. With a crazy search, two crazy kids on your crazy search, right? Right. But definitely do not go poking around the tower to the north side of town. Got it? Yeah, you got it.
The tower on the north side of town? How do you even get to that part of town?
Do you remember the clock tower in the square? I believe we must pass through it to go to the north side of town. Let's just go check it out. Alright. Nothing new in here, yeah? Are we doing candle question 2? Another candle, Luke. That reminds me. Have you heard this one before? Oh, there is a second one. You have only one match left. You want to light the room with an oil lamp, start a fire to warm the room, and heat the bathwater. In order to complete all 3 above actions, which should you light first? Which should you light first? The match.
Well, here's my guess.
Very funny. Do you have an item tracker overlay for tomorrow? I don't have an overlay, but I found the item tracker. Maybe I'll add it to the stream setup somehow. I just randomly generated the seed. I downloaded the randomizer, downloaded the seed. Don't know if it's completable. We'll figure that out. First thing you need to light is the match itself. How could you possibly start a fire? Yeah. Wonderful work, Luke. That's indeed the answer. I don't see anyone minding the shop at the moment. Perhaps you should leave for now. Bed. Oh, I found a bed? Do I have a custom skin? Yeah, I got the purple link. Who wants this bed? Pine bed. It's basic, but it does the trick. The finish on this room is just lovely. Yes, purple. Yeah, the purple outfit. Purple ink is my boy. So of course I did that when I had the option. I could also be like edgy and do dark link, but nah. That's the clock tower you were talking about, right, Professor? Yes, quite right. Someone's standing under the entrance. Do you have a new puzzle for us?
I hear you've been investigating the site. Well, still, feel free to continue, but stay away from that place. Brings misfortune to the village. I strongly advise you to keep your distance.
Oh. Play as Zelda? There are mods that allow for, I think, a couple different characters in that. But I don't know if there might be a Tetra mod. Seems to be a puzzle embedded in this door. I could have sworn there was nothing there a minute ago. Fascinating. The puzzle appears to be acting as a sort of lock for this door. How delightful! Luke, my boy, why don't you give this puzzle a try? I'm almost certain the door will open if we solve it. Pretty sure I once saw Samus as an option. Probably with basic Wind Waker, sure. Oh! Can you get the red ball out of the maze? Slide the obstructing blocks out of the way. It can be solved in as few as 12 moves. I see. Restart. Okay. So I can't move anything without these getting out of the way.
I think I've got it.
I should play his grandma! Link's grandma would be funny. Alright, so what's through the door? Very nice. The door should open right up now. Get the ball out. 1 is now my puzzle index. Hello, Grandma.
Well, howdy. You ever find yourself hopelessly, achingly, painfully stuck on puzzles? Well, then, sonny, you've come to the right place. Welcome to Granny Riddleton's Puzzle Shack. Granny Riddleton? Where can we find this lady? Isn't it obvious? She's right in front of you, boy. No wonder you have trouble solving puzzles. Yes, you are gazing at the beautiful and clairvoyant Granny Riddleton, guide to the puzzled puzzlers. Beautiful and clairvoyant?
That's a smile and a half she's got right there. Oh, look.
Professor, do you know what she's going on about?
Trust not, Luke. Why don't you let me do the talking here? Sorry to disturb you, Miss Riddleton, but by clairvoyant, do you mean that you say you have psychic powers? Can you do things like, say, pick a criminal out of a crowd or visualize the location of lost objects? I saw a randomizer pack with Sans, Goku, Lucario, and Snake. That sounds fun.
Pshaw, any old fortune teller can do that. So what if they could see a few days into the future? Big whoop! My specialty is puzzles. Puzzles people forgot about. Puzzles people miss. Surely you boys have had a few of those, eh? No need to turn red. It happens to the best of puzzlers. What I do, you see, is I take those poor lost little puzzles and invite them to stay with me.
Wow, so those puzzles that we tried but weren't able to solve, those puzzles are here now?
Looks like you finally figured out what makes me so amazing, boy. Go ahead now and give a knock on the door in a little shack behind me, so you find rows of cute little jars, each of them stuffed with a forgotten puzzle. I bet you can find those lost puzzles of yours somewhere in the midst of my little pretties.
Bucket coin, bag coin, and door. We missed 17, eh? 5 card shuffle. What have we got here? 3 of the 4 images shown are the exact same picture rotated in a variety of ways. Can you find the odd one out? Club Diamond. Club Heart. So, okay. You two, it's this guy. Oh, hold on. You're pointed down. Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. Wind Waker has a lot of remodel replacements. The OG one does, yes? So heart to the right, rotate, heart to the right, rotate. Huh. Variety of ways. Can you find the odd one out? So these two are pointed, those two are pointed, those two are pointed, those two are pointed in. The clubs pointed in continue to be consistent. Oh boy, this looks weird. It does look weird. Amogus Link skin. It's funny. Okay, up, left, right, down. Up. 3 of the 4 images shown below are the exact same picture rotated. Can I find the odd one out? You found it? Very cool. Oh. No, that's just rotated that. Oh no, it's about how the cards overlap, isn't it? So you got, that one's above, that one's above. Above, below. The one adjacent. So the one being pointed at here, no. The one being pointed to. There we go, it is D. It's the way the cards are overlapping.
How does this sound?
It's not about the arrangement, it's about how they're stacked. That's what it was. The arrangement is the exact same. Puzzle is fairly straightforward, but catching the subtle difference, yeah. Ooh, painting scrap. Lovely. Does Granny have a puzzle for us of her own? Howdy. Oh. The cottage is empty, but on the other hand, if you leave too many puzzles unsolved, they might not fit in the cottage. So you can see the rest of your last puzzle by tapping on my little broom there. Oh, okay. That was a good one. That was a clever one.
What the heck is that sound?
I just have to...
Oh, I've just had it. Would someone please stop that awful racket?
What's the matter, sir?
Who are you called, sir? I'm a young man. But never mind that, I'm furious.
Horrible noise, can't... Night. Only made that noise if he wants to... Oh, okay. We're supposed to go to the tower to stop the sound. Please calm yourself. Do you have any idea what the source of the deafening din is?
No, now she mentioned it, I haven't the slightest clue about that. Heard the roar of a huge monster.
Ooh. Monster Tower. Noise coming from the tower, is it? Yeah, the Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated looking building. Do you have a puzzle for us, kiddo? You get so angry. Okay, nope. Manhole wouldn't do. A manhole? It wouldn't do to pop in down and have a look. And you're still mad at the tower, yes? Just live it. It's just too much to take. The needle on my wrath meter is completely buried. It's a blasted puzzle. I've been trying to work it out since yesterday. Oh, I got a new puzzle. Let's check this guy out. Puzzle 21. Oh, okay. Hold on. The man has been prescribed 10 pills. Starting today, he must take 1 pill a day. But because of the concentration of the medicine is different in each pill, he must take them in a specific order. Since pills look all the same, the man has to decide the right numbers in each pill to help him remember the order to take them in. How many pills does he have to number if he wants to keep track of their order? Man has been prescribed 10 pills. Since all the pills look the same, to write numbers on each pill to help him remember the order he needs to take them in. How many pills does he have to number if he wants to keep track of the order? Well, you don't have to write all 1 through 10. If you take just 1 at the start, you don't have to write that one down. And also, you don't have to write one on, like, the last one, for instance. You can just write... Should be 8, yes? You're gonna take the first one, and then, like, the last one you can leave unmarked because it's the last one. But the rest of them you take in order. Right? Is this correct?
Here's my answer.
Yeah! Look at me go!
Puzzle solved.
Good job. Since the man has to start taking his medicine today, the first one he should take today's pill. Next, he should label the pills for the next 2 days, 2 through 9. If he does this, he shouldn't have to label the pill for the last day. It'll be the only one with yeah. What are you thinking, man? And here I was ready to solve it all. Oh. But with that puzzle solved, I can finally sleep again. I guess the only one. What you gonna give me? Another gizmo! And I've checked all the... What's in here? You have a new puzzle for me, buddy? New picture puzzle?
Hey there, gents. Look for something.
There's a golden apple. Came over from London. Keep getting sidetracked.
Sorry to hear things aren't going smoothly. Well, you like puzzles, don't you? They'll fit right in here. I'm breaking a sweat here trying to keep things together. Would you mind helping me with the problem? I have some milk to divvy up, but my measuring cup seemed to have grown legs and walked away. Do you have any idea how I might help myself out of this little pickle?
Another measuring cup one. Let's go. Ooh. 1073. Counter is 10-quart pitcher full of milk, an empty 7-quart, and an empty 3. Shoes aren't marked. It's to divide the 10 quarts of milk, so both 10 pitcher and 7 quarts are holding exactly 5. Okay. Actually, let's do this. This. 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Restart. There was a trick to it I did last time. Oh, that's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you want each of them to have exactly 5. It's the same kind of problem. So 6. So into here, into here, into here, and we have 1 remaining. You go in there. 7, 3. See my earlier message about an hour ago about Bread and Fred. That is a game I have seen and looks fun. But I would need the right people to play it with. But yes, that is... I haven't seen your message. But I've heard of that game. I think it might be on sale. I don't know. So 10 quarts. Should play it with Hal? Perhaps. That could be very fun. Two, 7, 5. Oh, here we go. There it is. There it is. Booyah. Booyah.
I think I've got it.
Found it. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Nice, nice.
Thanks a bunch. Now I can finally start on these scones. There must be some way I can return the favor.
You also like the editing stream? I don't know if I'll do an editing stream this week. But maybe I'll do one next... Maybe I'll do one next week. I've got the video running pretty smoothly now, actually. But yeah, I think that would be a fun thing to do when I'm in the middle of videos. To just kind of... Mr. Unhinged Editor? Dude, I made perhaps my favorite edit ever, and it's just a Game Theory thumbnail circa 2014. It's great. Couldn't tell since I was audio only. It was just kind of a discussion, though.
This being a restaurant, no, come by and eat whatever you like. It's on the house.
Strange Gizmo, Mr. Pictures. You got another coin question for me, kiddo? Since you're good at it, and you're really good at, like, editing, could you imagine doing it as a job? I don't know. I don't know. And thank you for thinking I'm good at it. Oh, you don't have a puzzle for me. Gotcha. Perhaps I could, but if I did it as a job, that would leave me less time to do the editing for things that I want to do, you know? And perhaps it would suck the fun out of it. But, who knows? But then I would also need to find people who need me to edit things. Perhaps that. So what's over here? No, I mean instead of your job editing for someone else, etc. Still, like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess the question is, like, if I'm doing it for somebody else, what are their standards for having to do it? I don't know. I haven't really thought to advertise myself as a video editor. I don't know what rates I should have to ask for as a video editor. You got anything, ma'am?
Gentlemen, I've got a doozy of a puzzle on my hands here. Why don't you give it a go?
Okay, a doozy of a puzzle, you say. How many points is it worth? 10? Ah, it's not that big of a doozy then, is it? Oh, we got another match one. As you can see, what we've got here is a trash can and dustpan made of matchsticks. And you move the matchsticks to change the picture of a dust, so the dustpan is holding the trash. Like that?
Luke, here's my answer.
There we go!
Every puzzle
Didn't
has an answer.
didn't take much.
Oh yes, as I suspected. First time I laid eyes on you, I knew you were the man who knows puzzles.
Ooh, a hand-woven rug. Let's give it to Luke for right now. So whose room does that go in? Well, I guess it'll do in a pinch. Must say, I'm very fond of handmade things. Okay. Everyone is kind of looking from a side angle. Layton just kind of stares. Yeah, everyone else is kind of like, ooh, hello, person. Oh, Luke.
Are we to draw bridges back up?
The bridge appears to be the only way out of Saint Mystere. It seems we're confined to this town for the moment.
Oh my, and to make matters worse, it seems no one can find the crank to lower the bridge.
Well then, my boy, all we can do is wait. Let us attend to our business in the village. Alright. Yeah, skip. No coins? Ooh, coins. Coins. I didn't want to talk to you. Yeah, Professor Layton has a very fourth wall breaking stare, doesn't he? Well then. Let's talk to the guy who's... Actually, you're not directly in our way. Let's talk to you.
Is it true what they're saying about the murder at Reinhold Manor? A murder in our little village? And I thought, the thought gives me goosebumps. I had a great idea for a novel. Oh, please excuse my insensitivity. I'm just always on the lookout for new ideas. How can I help you? We're looking for Raimon. Have you seen him around? No, I can't say that I have seen him today. But if your search around town has turned up nothing, he's probably at the park or the tower. You know, somewhere the villagers don't normally go. The tower, huh? Oh, you should really stay far from that tower as possible. There are all sorts of bad rumors about it. It sure seems that way. We keep running into people who say that. Just what are the rumors? Oh, you know, bad stuff. There's something really scary about that tower.
Whoa! We get the tower on the side there. Ominous pan. Hey, you've been pretty busy solving puzzles, yeah? Here's a fun fact. The Game Boy Advance is made up of two fonts. Bold Italics and GameCubean. Yes. The GameCube font is part of that Game Boy Advance, isn't it? If you want to pass through here, you're gonna have to solve at least 12 puzzles first, but it looks like you've already done that. Well, I guess I just lied to you then. We'll pass through, solve one more puzzle. Alright. Number 35 for 20. The dice below look normal enough, but if you look carefully, you should see a pattern start to emerge. A0, B9, C6. So what does D correspond to? 0, 9, 6. Three. It's clock points, right? 0, 6, 9. That's 3. Wow. Though I'm not sure about obtaining a license to use. I actually have a form of GameCubean. Hands on an analog clock. Yes, that one was easy. Where'd you go? You've heard it, Mister. Go on through. Talk to that scary cat. We're looking for one of the Reinhold's employees now. He's a man by the name of Raymond. You haven't seen him about, have you? Raymond, huh? Yeah, I think he might have. Oh gosh, where did I see that guy? You better ask someone else. Go ask Lucy. She's standing under the clock tower. Oops, strange gizmo balls. Strange dots puzzle. Ooh.
We can finally pass through the clock tower to the north side of town. How exciting! I can't wait to see what's in store for us there.
Coin. Coin. Hey there, kiddo.
Hey, what you doing? I can tell you want to ask me something, but would you mind help solving this puzzle first? My little brother and I came up with this one together.
How hard is it? A 40 puzzle that you and your kid brother came up with. A boy and his big sister are sitting around the kitchen table chatting. You know, sis, if I took away 2 years from my age and gave you 2, you'd be twice my age. Why don't you just give me 1 more on top of that, and I'll be 3 times your age? How old is each siblings? Okay, if you took away 2 years from my age and I gave 2 of them to you, you'd be twice my age. So just how old is each sibling? So, if they're both 6, they're both 6. Because you can take away 2 and give the other 2, it's 4 and 8, which is, if you take away 3, it's 3 and 9, which is 3 times. They're both 6. She's 6. He's 6. No, she's not 66. He's 6. They're both 6.
There we go.
I don't know how 6-year-olds come up with that kind of a math question, but yeah.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Only work if the brother and sister are currently 6. 2 siblings must have been born within a year of each other or been twins.
That was too easy for you. Oh well. You know the guy from the Mission Mansion, Raymond? He may look sedate, but boy, does he have like the nightlife. His buddies would party animal Jarvis.
Jarvis? I don't believe I know the man. Where can I find him?
Well, you see, Jarvis isn't the type to place much value in being gainfully employed. This time of day, he's probably lazing about those steps up to the north. Head up north till you hit a fork in the road. Pat to the right. Gotta go now. Let's play again later.
Alright, I got Gizmo Jaw, brother and sister puzzle. Hello, cat and mouse.
Look at that cat, Professor. It's not Claudia, is it? No. Now, on second thought, it is a different cat.
Yes, it's an alley cat, and judging by the way he bullies that poor mouse, a rather mean one at that. Ah, yes, Luke, speaking of mice, have you heard this one before? Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Mice are famous for their ability to multiply at breakneck speeds. The type of mouse we have here gives birth once a month, birthing 12 babies each time. Baby mice mature and can give birth in 2 months after they are born. Pick up one of these darling baby mice from the pet shop and brought it home to this the day after it was born. In 10 months from now, how many mice will you have? My guy, it takes 2 to tango. If I take one baby mouse who is not matured to bear children, in 10 months, I will have 1 mouse. Mice do not get pregnant by themselves.
I think I've got it. Layton's apprentice saves the day.
That's right, your mouse can't birth any babies by itself. It's a sad, lonely, single mouse. You've created yourself an incel mouse. Correct. Excellent work, Luke. Too many mice? Yeah, not enough mice is the real answer. These aren't germs that double asexually. Like that last puzzle. Well, I'm gone. All right, Jarvis. I probably won't be too terrible long myself. This is a charming game, though. Wait, before you go, you got a question of the stream, then? I can't go in the door that's ajar right now. Look for Raymond up north, and we've got a map further. Question of the stream, what's my favorite fruit-flavored drinks? Favorite fruit-flavored drinks. I don't drink fruit-flavored drinks enough to, like, have a favorite. Depends on what's there. Honestly, lemonade's just real good. Lemonade's a good standard. I like me some lemonade.
The fortune for this month looks abysmal. I recommend solving my puzzles if you want to avoid a terrible fate.
What's your puzzle, ma'am? Oh, it's one of these line cross puzzles. Okay. The glasses are easy. This, wow, the glasses are easy. Easy one-liner. See? Wow. Clear. This guy... That guy can't. This one... Oh, gone now. See ya. See you later, Jarvis. Thanks for showing up. Let's see. If I do this... You're good. So these two are good. This one I feel like should be able to happen. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Here's what we do. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, it's the hat. This one cannot be done. I think it might be the squares thing. Correct!
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Nicely done. When examining the picture like this, the key is to spotting the fake is looking at the areas where multiple lines intersect. These areas of all the intersections contain an even number of lines.
My, that was quick. Were you that scared of a month's work of bad luck? Well, I'm sorry to say there's nothing you can do to change futures. Tough it out.
All right, Grandma. Give me the coin. Bush. Coin bush. Coin bush. Coin... What's this?
Yes, just I suspected. You can tell from here. You have something you want to ask me. No, don't even try to hide it, sir. It's in your eyes. And ask you may. After all, after you solve this puzzle for me.
All right, then what's your puzzles, Zucconi? Puzzles worth 20. Here is an overhead view of a cluster of tropical islands. As you travel from the start to the goal, your objective is to visit every island exactly one time. The island folks say this can be accomplished with the addition of a single straight bridge. The only other rule is that your bridge can't cross any pre-existing bridge. So where should your bridge go? Okay. Bop 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 bop. Right, ba 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 ba. Every island. Ba 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 ba. Oh, hold on. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Right. So if we start here, ba 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 ba. That one. Yes?
That should do it.
No?
Oh. How
Take another look at this puzzle. Try again. Is there... Oh, wait. There's a distinct start, isn't there? There is a distinct start. Okay. Ba 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 ba. So I go ba ba around this way. That's where it is. How am I enjoying this game so far? I enjoy it. These kinds of puzzles are actually pretty fun. I don't do enough of these.
puzzle has an answer.
But I'm having a good time with it. I can see why this was very like... This is like perfect DS game material, right? It's very charming. And the puzzles are like... I like activating my brain. I like working my brain. It's very fun.
Or dare I say they approach my own? It's the eyes, as I say, they never lie.
Alright. Strange gizmo. I got the robot tongue. The robot dog tongue. gizmos. Even voice acting for some parts is rare on the DS. Right? Rather impressive, I may say. Like, and the full animated little cutscenes, like, that's pretty cool. It's very fun. Let's see. Now, they told us to go to the right, I believe. But I'm gonna check out this direction. What you got to say, buddy?
Lend me your ear. Lend me your ear, would you? I'd like your expert opinion on this puzzle table, but it won't take but a minute.
Ooh, puzzle table, eh? What puzzle have we got? 40. 30 out of 30. A father and son are chatting. When the son poses the question, Dad, I'm 22 now, but just how old are you? Your father replies, hey, want to know how old your old man is? Well, I'll tell you what. I'm as old as your age plus half my age. I'm as old as your age plus half my age. He's 44. He's 44 because half of his age is his exact age, so he's twice his age. Isn't that right, Dad? Dad, good old Daddy Dearest. That means you were 22 when you had your son. You know that? Father's age plus half. Yep, must be 44.
I guess I was right on track all along. Thanks for your help, boys. Sorry for taking up so much time. I'll get back to work. But you were doing a good day.
Strange Gizmo. How old is Dad? Nice, nice. 22 rookie numbers. What are you? How young are you siring children? Hopefully not too much younger than that, because it gets a bit problematic too much earlier than that. Oh, hello, buddy. When I was 21, I was 21 when your daughter was born. Oh, very cool. Let me tell you, lately St. Mystere's been a dangerous place. Case in point, I haven't seen her since yesterday. Is that a rascal missing or something?
I don't know why people are disappearing, but recently they just vanish. Poof, you can't walk streets alone.
Really? Could you please elaborate a bit more on what you know of these mysterious disappearances?
Oh, can't say the particulars on the subject. Seems like only folks vanishing were the ones complaining of feeling sick or tired. Shucks, I don't really remember much about it. We probably better look talking to Zapponi about stuff like this. Or he know about pretty much everything.
Zapponi, sir? Where might one find this person?
Was. You mean you didn't bump into him on the way here? Slouchy got fancy little mustache.
Wow, it sure is hard to catch a lead on this case. The day is far from over, Luke. But let's see what else we can find out by asking around. Village disappearances mystery. Oh, coin there. Coin there. You got a puzzle for us, though. Do you have a puzzle? Okay. Oh, hold on. We can go down from here. Hello, sir.
Oh, hello there. Say, Sonny, have you seen a big coin around here, have you? I could have sworn I dropped my lovely one somewhere nearby. I always seem to be losing things nowadays, and replacing them with gets mighty expensive. I'm quite a penny pincher. Don't suppose you might advise me on a tiny money matter, would you?
Money problem! 10 points? Ah, that's fine. A rope and coins are arranged as shown below. If you pull the end of the rope to the left and right taut, push the other coins to the other side. Assuming you only get to keep the coins that end up on top half, how many coins do you have? So, only the coins above the rope, right? left and right. The won't top. Push the coins to either side, top and bottom. So there's one coin. That one you don't get to keep. No. Nope. 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 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. No, I got flipped. I got turned around over there. Okay. 1. We're going on the right side, the outside of the rope. Following 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 the outside. Following this outside. Following the outside. Da da da. This is... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, did I count that correctly?
There we go.
There we go! Ah, okay, was worth it. Perfect. Yep.
My, what a sharp fellow you are. Now do an old man a favor and help search for that coin, hey?
Strange gizmo! Let's see. Just real quick, check the light for coins, window, chimney. Okay. So we talked to... is there anything new here? We got new gizmo. There's the nose. Mysteries. Right, we got the abductions and Lady Dahlia. We got some good mysteries going on. All right. Looking for mysterious disappearances around the village, are you? Let me give you my take on the situation. Well, Something the matter? As I remember, if it's the rumors, you have to take a tip from fellow detective and go to ask Crouton. He owns a restaurant in town. Okay. The man with the restaurant, eh? Oh, hi.
Looking for the restaurant now. It's just not far. A little to the west here.
Before you run off again, I've got a tip for you. You want to experience all that St. Mystere has to offer? You can't just run from point A to B. Take some time and explore the city, corner to corner. You'll be glad you did. Much appreciated. We'll be sure to give it a try. Come, Luke, we've got work to do. And I have been doing that for the most part. I talked to you yet. Let's then Go to here. You, sir, your Krutar.
Oh no, it hasn't been around today.
Oh, it looks like we've hit another dead end.
Too bad you couldn't find him. He usually skips out of work and comes here to gossip and have coffee. Oh, you know what, speaking of gossip, I've heard some weird rumors from my customers lately. Recently there was talk about a strange old man running around St. Mystere kidnapping people.
A kidnapper? Who is this old man?
I heard all this secondhand, so you got me there. You can find a better source for village gossip. I want to try your luck at the cafe.
Okay.
It's almost sunset now, so the cafe should be open for dinner.
A mysterious old man keeps kidnapping village folk. Now that's a rumor. Okay. Chapter solved. Have I missed any clues? Oh. Well, how about we go...
Professor, it's getting dark out.
I missed a bunch of them.
I'm afraid that's my cue to start closing up shop. Come by tomorrow if you're hungry.
Alright. Let's go to Granny... Oh! Cutscene! Cutscene. I think we shall view cutscene, do a couple of the Granny Riddleton puzzles, and then close up for stream there. Luke, let's take a moment to sum up our findings. We have a strange, roaring tower, disappearing villagers, an odd elderly kidnapper.
It's all so bizarre, I can't make any sense of it, Professor.
I think we finally got some clues on our hands, my boy. Observing the nightlife in this town might tell us more of what we need to know.
Great idea, Professor.
Night falls. Okay. Hopefully we don't get stopped for story beat. Let's talk to Granny Riddleton, do those things, and then we'll clean up this chapter. In order, 31. Racetrack Riddle. Where did I miss this one? Kinda like... Okay. The distance 3 racehorses can run around the track in 1 minute is listed below. A, 2 laps in a minute. B, 3 laps in a minute. C, 4 laps in a minute. Line up at the starting line and start running in the same direction. How many minutes will pass before all 3 horses are at the starting line again? Okay. How many minutes will pass? So if they're going around the racetrack, horse A does... It'll be 12 laps. It'll be 12. Or 12 minutes, I should say. 2 laps, 3 laps, yeah. 12 minutes. Because horse 3... Oh, hold on. 2 laps. We want 3 and 4 to line up, right? 3 and 4 is the odd one to line up. Oh, hold on. 3... Oh. 3, 6. So 3, 6, 9, 12. 4 minutes. 4. It'll be 4, my bad. 3 need to go around 12. Yes, 4 minutes?
There we go.
No?
Oh, how embarrassing.
Try again. Because 4 times 4... Okay. 4 laps per minute. Oh. Duh. 1. It's 1 minute, stupid. Because we're gonna all do the same number of laps and end up at the beginning.
Here's my answer.
I thought too hard about it.
Has an answer.
Yep, they're back at the starting line in a minute. Found a gizmo. Okay, 42. What's 42? Camera and case. Okay. What camera and case have we got? 50 out of... This is going to be a tough one, huh? While walking through the market on a vacation, you notice a small stand selling cameras. A camera and case set costs $310. The seller tells you the camera costs $300 more than the case itself, and that the case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. $300 more than the case itself. Decide you'd rather wait on buying a camera and opt to just buy the case alone. You hand the seller a $100 bill and his eyes light up. Think fast. How much change should you be getting back? So, both are selling for $310. The camera costs $300 more than the case itself, but the case costs the price of the set minus the costs of the camera. So, the case itself, the case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. So, the case is $10. So, I should be getting 90, right? Because $300. The camera costs $300 more than the case itself. $300 more than the case. See, that would make... Oh. Oh, yeah. Right?
That should do it.
No? Oh.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Hold on. $300 more than just the case itself. So, the camera is $300 plus the case. Oh, it's $95.
That should do
There
it.
we go. The case is $5. That's what it was. My mistake.
Critical thinking is the key.
Yeah, I had to slow down and think about it. Had an awfully misleading way of explaining things, didn't he? Make sure you don't get duped. Yeah, I'd been out $5, huh? Boom. 3 umbrellas. Okay, what 3 umbrellas have we got? Three identical looking umbrellas sitting upright in a stand. Assuming the owners don't check the umbrellas labels, what percentage chance that only 2 people will walk off with their own umbrella? What's the percentage chance that that only 2 people will walk home with their umbrella? That is a 0% chance, because if 2 people have their umbrella, by process of elimination, the third one has to. Right? 3 identical looking umbrellas. They've all put them in. If only 2 of them walk out, if 2 of them have their umbrella, the third one by necessity has to.
Another puzzle solved.
Easy. 2 people manage to grab their own umbrellas. Third person is left with the only... Yeah, exactly. Ooh. The bed went to Layton. I should have given that bed to Luke. Stamp Stumper. Last one. Last one, then we're calling her. I went a while. 50. Ooh. Your friend just got back from the post office where she purchased a sheet of stamps with the values 10 cents to $1. First, your friend cuts the stamps out, the $100 stamp, and sets it aside. Then she divided the remaining stamps into 7 uniquely shaped bunches, each with a total of $1. Can you divide the sheet the same way your friend did? Okay. 6. There's $1. There's $1. And she did it 7 uniquely shaped. Let's do that. Let's do this. Three, 4, 8, 48. So this one. 3, 6. That? Yeah?
That should do it.
No?
Frankly, I'm
Okay.
ashamed.
Must be different shapes. Try again. Okay. Must be different shapes. Well, let's take that perhaps. 40, so okay. A 9 and a 10 have got to be together. I kind of like this one. Yeah. How about that one?
There we go.
No?
Oh, how embarrassing.
Diagram shows the stands fight. Oh. Okay. So I can't have any that are the exact same shape. Interesting. So you? Uh... 640. Okay, we can't have any more like that then. Okay. So the 70 has to go like so, it seems. So that is my diagonal. This has to be that. This works. 6, 20, 10. Oh, here we go. There's one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. Hmm. 6. Curious. Because this one... What if 6... What if we do this? You're 4 long, you're 3 long, so... So 90 and 10... 4. Okay. It's these ones up here that I have to figure out properly. Okay, if I do this, that's 9 and 10. 6. Okay. 3. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's it, yes? That's it.
There we go.
There we go. Found it.
Critical
Found it.
thinking is the key to success.
Excellent. Stamp puzzler. Did I get a thing for it? No. But let's go into the inn. Let's actually... Okay. Nice. So now the gizmo. Got the last foot for that. I just need like an ear, yeah? Should be pretty close to done with the gizmos. So, I am going to save then. We've been going for a bit. I'm going to close this and then swap over to the chatting screen. I have greatly enjoyed this. This is like a nice, mentally engaging, but kind of this charming and cozy kind of game. And I'm kind of down for that. I'm not usually like the cozy gamer type of guy, but like, I don't know. This one's a vibe. This one's good. I like these kind of puzzles. A little point and click adventure-y, a little voice acting here and there. Yeah, it's been great. So yeah, tomorrow, Wind Waker HD, a randomizer on Twitch. Cozy games are always nice to have. Yeah, they're not usually like my go-to, but like this kind of pace is the kind of chill cozy I can deal with. I'm not gonna like, you know, play like Animal Crossing or something. That doesn't seem like it would appeal to me. But like, this is good. This is real good. But yeah, tomorrow Wind Waker HD randomizer on Twitch. On Thursday, more Battle Network 3, and then I don't think this weekend, but next weekend I might be able to get that video out. We'll see. It'll be a bit busy over this weekend, so I don't know how much work I'll be able to get done on it, but I should be able to get most of a good chunk of work done. Maybe I'll do 1 or 2 editing streams next week. Who knows? But with that, that's about all I have for today. So I'm gonna go get on with the rest of my time. You guys have a good one. Everybody in chat, I appreciate people in chat, especially the new faces. That was really nice. If you only ever lurked, I appreciate you for lurking. And if you're here from VODland, then thanks for being here. I appreciate you too. And I think that's about it. Okay, love you, bye!